Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Bellwright. It is, what is this, stream 7? Jeepers. I think we're at day 40-ish, 41 I think we're at. And again, this started out as a complete blind playthrough, so be patient with me on this one. Oh yes, look at that. We are just finishing up our lumberjacks build. Oh, there it is right there. That was fast. Perfect timing. Construction of the lumberjack has finished. Axes are missing from the lumberjack. Well, we'll sort that out in a moment. Where's the controls for the lumberjack? Over here looks like. Nope, over here looks like. Wait, where is he? Over here. Sit. Nope, that's just sitting. I'm good at this, guys. Very good at this. Oh, look at that. Manage orders. Wonderful. Okay, so logs, wood, hardwood. Great. They just need some axes. Huh? Do I have an axe? I got one axe. Get an axe or 3 in here and we'll get going. We can now get lumber again, and that is great, because that's going to be a probably like supremely high priority business for the time being. There's 3 of them are going to be working in there. That'll get him going. Let's have a look through the village and our population. I think we did, yeah, I was going to say, I think we did crazy things on the building, didn't we? We can get them back to doing other things. Do you have anybody that's like really good on labor? 3 of 3... 5, that is Gabriela. Yeah, you know what? She's going to be staying on laboring. And you're going to not over prioritize it. This is Jim. He's a researcher. He's okay with laboring, but he's also got other things he can do. So we'll pop him out of there. It could do fine doing other stuff as well. Unless there's somebody that's like really high in laboring. You are not supposed to be doing this. You, however, should be crafting. Crafting. Larkin should be our primary crafter. In fact, that's your main job right now, dude. Researching here, and then I guess you're gonna also cook, eh? It's a fine choice for you. Tom Bombadillo here is definitely not anything spectacular with any skills. Excellent. Yes, welcome, Sly. We got James in the house. Hello, sir. Good to have you guys in chat. Thank you so much for joining us. We have 53 buildings now in town. 81% threat level for a level 6 threat, which means we could be closing in on something pretty nasty. Or nastier than last time anyways. I don't know where kind of the thresholds change over, but we did lose a number of people not being particularly picky about how we did our fight last time, so maybe it's time to improve that. We could get better bows. We could get people in better swords, like the Saxes, even better than that, I suppose. We could also check on the armor situation. Let's see where we're at for the Weavers. No, wrong one. The Weavers managed to. We're doing a bag. Then the heavy armor is the adventurer's garb. Is that something we want to do? People with 2 strength can use it. I'm going to go ahead and bop that one right off. The rugged shirt. That's a no armor requirement. This one is 2. I think we don't have a better helm. I really wish this categories wasn't equipment, clothing, and whatnot. I wish there was a way to filter by slot. That would be great. No. We do need the bag. Outcast cloak. We have on the list. Yes, we do. Got a bag at the top, then an outcast cloak, and then what are we doing? Nomad boots are strength 2.
Happy days.
And Feltwalker boots are strength 1. Are those the best boots we've got? Nope. Pathfinder hide boots now. Strength 3. Rugged boots are nope and nope. And better boots, better boots, better boots, boots. Okay, so the boot type, we've got Scout's boots. There are no. Rugged boots. Pathfinder high boots should go on the list for sure. Keep one of those. Bellwalker. And then that's the boots. What about the gloves? Let's look at those. We got some rugged mitts. Sturdy gloves are strength 1, so we'll get sturdy and thick gloves, I guess. We'll top up those. Sturdy and thick gloves, good. And the helms, we've got the
Did you see that
frontiersman
sunset
helms
last
and the
night?
rugged coif.
It was
And then the,
beautiful,
oh,
wasn't
thick
it?
hood, okay. So this needs to go off. The rugged coif can go off the list. We've got the traveler's hood, no. Thick hood is 7 with 1 requirement, so let's do that one.
The village is
Instead.
looking better and better.
Lovely. They should put on armor and
I saw
stuff based
livestock
on that.
escaping from villages. Weird,
But
isn't it?
yes, they definitely will do that. I'm just working on making sure we're actually producing
my
the
home.
items first. The thick breeches are a 15 armor, strength 3. The wanderer's pants are a 12 armor, strength 2.
I'm working.
And the rugged trousers are 8 at 1. Sturdy
Glad it's
gloves
my
down to
home.
1. Top up, top up, top up. Rugged wanderers and thick breeches. How about other pants? Rough is 8. Rough trousers. We put that on already. Good.
Ever notice how mushrooms
Okay,
just appear
so all
out
these.
of
Oh, there we
nowhere?
go. They're already pathfinding.
It's like
Are good doing Pathfinder's high boots. That's awesome. All right, let me look here
With more
for a
houses,
moment
we could make a small
until
city
you
there,
finish
don't
that
you
up.
think?
You're not going to finish that up anytime quickly, so I won't stand around and wait. This stuff will be removed at some point. This is our current food storage. We're waiting on the food cellar. We need
Glad
an
it's my
expert
home.
to deal with that.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
I'm wondering about the food prep. I think we were going to move the loom most likely into kind of this area over here for production stuff. We're working on another house over here, but we are a little short on the food supplies.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Right, we need fish stew coming out. We need to get fish stew coming. Wonder if we can upscale the fish jobs. We do have a fishery, right? Or do we not have the fisher's hut? Yeah, I think it's down here. This is animal husbandry. That's why it's got the little bunny image on the end, right? Yeah, fishing camp. So we do have some bait there. It's a low priority building. Let's bump it to a high priority building and leave them just on lake and river. Oh, there you go. Yeah, lake. Fishing location, lake. 6 bait. Go 20 bait. There you go. 3 fishing poles when they get there. So we were clearly not making fishing rods or we'd have them. Frank feels content. Well, thanks for letting me know, Frank. Hey, Ferdinand, welcome. Female chicken's highly stressed. Man, you need to fix your chicken management skills, bro. Can't treat chickens like that. We don't have a fishing rod on the list, do we? That'd be why we're missing fishing rods. You can pop that to the top for the moment, please, and we'll tell you to take one. Now, I've seen people in videos tell you to do, you know, top up with a couple tools because the pickaxe, your mining operation needs multiple tools. It doesn't count the tools that are in the fishing or in the mining place or the fishing rod that's in the fisher's hut when it's doing this count. And it's looking, it says have one. That's one in a storage device. So they've got, like, the axes, for instance, they have no problems filling up on the axes because they're already there, right? They take the axe out of the storage. The moment they do, it triggers another job. Right now, it's not because, you know, things, reasons and stuff, because they've already got it or they're not, or nobody's moved it yet. Gear-wise, I think we should be okay at the moment. Oh, we're sporting rugged trousers here still. And the sturdy gloves. I don't know that the sturdy gloves are the right ones for us anymore. Yeah, but it's the best we got right now. We'll need to update on better than rugged trousers. No, your baby
With more
birds are
houses, we can
dying.
make a small
Hey, are you
city there,
walking off
don't you
with
think?
equipment? No. There we go. Look at that. The Wanderer's pants. Those are 12 armor. Okay, wasn't there a better one? Yeah, thick breeches are 15. Let's put the thick breeches, the thick gloves. Thick gloves, yeah, thick gloves. Pathfinder boots. The sturdy helm. Outcast cloak. Where's our torso
Look,
pieces?
lads, we need to make this place
We don't
look
have
better.
any of them on right now. Okay, sturdy shirt is armor 3. Rugged shirt is 0. Yeah, adventurer's garb. Okay, so we'll go with these two in top-ups. Adventurer's guild and studded. I must have deleted the stud. I meant to delete the adventurer's guild because I thought we had or adventurer's garb because I thought we had a better one, but no, not yet. All right, all the way up there with the best of the best gear.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
Okay, so that priority happening is great. Where are you at for productivity here, dude?
So
You're
far, we're
making
doing
some more
great work,
Wanderer's
don't
pants?
you
That's
think?
fine. Let's get over here and get our people set up. So we're gonna have gear presets. Okay. Gear presets, gears. Oh, that's the filter. How do I set the gear presets? Roles, worker. Okay. Status, crafting, harvesting, barracks. There's barracks. Gathering, construction site, house. How do I adjust presets? General. This isn't presets. Oh, gear presets. I see. Okay, so this sets the gear presets. Wait, am I clicking? This is the staging ground. Okay. But this is also this. Why is this not a different page than this thing? If I click here, no, if I click up here in settlement, this is the exact same thing. Where do I set gear presets? Oh, it's probably in the population, right? Come on, Yuri. Hello. It's like another channel I watched for the game talked about the old system and how there's a mod to revert back to that. The old outpost delivery system by Misper. Yeah, it was actually built by one of the developers, apparently. They put together the mod so that people maybe would enjoy it, or so they'd stop complaining about the new thing and learn. Alright, there is... Okay, footman, villager... How do I edit these? There they are. Gear presets. Where else can I get to these gear presets? Feels weird that I have to go there to get it. Army. Squads. Oh. Tech tree. Building, inventory. Village. Oh yes, I've got the village of Don't Touch. Oh. The village of Don't Touch is 14% along to its threat. That's interesting. Hotstone Post is 39%. Oh, really? Alright. I forgot that those actually count as different villages, so, you know, stuff's happening. Alright, so this is gear presets. If I go to workers, there we go, I can edit it here. Alright, so let's do a new preset, and we'll name it Townfolk. There you go. So our Townfolk preset is going to be when we just have them at home. So your primary weapon will be a one-handed weapon. And any one-handed weapon, I think. Can I just do like this? Yes. Make it a super priority to get a one-handed weapon. You can have ranged, I suppose. And then no shields. And then tools, I don't care about your tools. You'll pick up a tool, I presume, to do your work. Head slut. I mean, probably the best gear possible would be sensible, right? So go with, thick hood. Oh, I guess, oh, I see. Tell them to wear the best they can. So I go, wear this, and then wear this, and then wear whatever else is lower priority, because this is the best one of each. Makes sense to me. I think that's how that's going to work. So torso, we'll start with our heavy armor. Studded shirt, if you can. Adventurer's garb, if you cannot. And then medium armor, you'd go to a rugged shirt. Okay. Do it in that order. Actually, rugged shirt would be the, if you can't get those, best ones. Alright, I like that. Hand slots, again, we'll start with thick gloves. And the sturdy gloves, if you can't do that, use whatever else. Okay. This is if this logic doesn't make sense to you, let me know. A stitch you can't pull is where I set up the gear. Presets for workers and the like, yeah. That's because a lot of guilds still refer to the old system. Oh, a lot of guys still refer to the old system, mess me up. Yeah, so the new system just relatively recently came out. Very, very thickly involved details on the caravans. I'm going to check and grab, pardon the noise if anything comes on. I'm going to check with on a gal that I just set a subscribed to recently that does some good tutorials on this. Where are they? Oh man, I don't remember how I'm gonna find her. No,
This is why not all babies you see in movies.
Stop it. Sorry about that. There should be a tutorial that I had. Not there, is it? No. Very awkward to scroll through with the auto pre-boost sounds. Like, I'm going to start playing the sound the moment you mouse over something. Oh wait, I don't want that. Not Jordan. Major update ones. Nope. I'm trying to find you guys the tutorial channel, the ladies' channel that did some really good exhaustive tutorials on it. No, it happened. I looked through it recently, but can't seem to find it. Wasn't Wombat, although Wombat does some good stuff too. Nope, not finding it. That's annoying. Okay, Bellwright trade tutorial. There's a brand new one. Not Kingpin, not Scorpion, not Axe, not Jordan, not Wombat. Jeepers. Can you guys find me the stuff? Gaming with Christy.
Dean.
Yes, it's Gaming with Christy. I'm going to share the link to her channel or to her video in our Discord. So if you're wanting to, go ahead onto our Discord. And in general, I'll just post that right there. And you can follow that link. That's the markets explained. She also has, that's about the markets, but she also has a link in that video that guides you to the caravans, using the caravans as a thing. So hopefully that helps people in chat. Gaming with Christy. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. It's Christy with an I though. But yes, I think you'll find it either way. All right, so we are back here doing our armor setup. So what I'm doing is I'm picking the best armor they could possibly wear, putting that as #1 priority. Then I'm kind of scaling down, like if you can't use that one, then use the require strength 2 one, and then after that, just use whatever, right? And I can even go like that, like I don't care if it's clothing at that point, it doesn't matter, right? So maybe all the categories, we'd want the clothing category, if there is one, to just be like, I don't know, do that after everything else, like that, right? And that seems to make sense to me. Does this compute with you guys? Am I doing something that feels wonky doing this? But it feels like this is a rational way to do that. Boot slot again, 6 on the clothing. Our best heavies. I could actually do it like this, best heavy, but that's just all heavy. So they could choose different heavy gear as the primary versus secondary. And then the next one would be the nomad boots, I guess. We go nomad boots as our secondary, and then the rest, these can be whatever you can grab. Right? So hopefully they'll switch them up. I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe put that one as 4. But I think they'll basically swap out to the priority that they need. So this quiver needs to be top priority. Everybody should have a quiver. Everybody should have a bag. Like all the time, no matter what. Cloaks, they should all wear our outcast cloak. And that's it. Okay, so that is the townfolk preset. So they're going to grab a primary weapon as a one-hander of any sort and a bow of any sort. Now I could take this and say specifically one-hander, but I don't care which one-hander they use. Whatever weapon suits them as far as I'm concerned. Pick a one-hander and then pick and equip a bow, and I don't want you to equip anything else. I don't want them forcibly equipping a tool, because then they'll have to stand around with an axe when they might not want to use it, right? It's got really good rundowns. They're not short videos, so they're not like little, here, quick, I'm gonna snap, snap, snap. She goes in detail, and she takes her time and talks through it cleanly, so I really enjoy it. I'm going to delete presets. Can I do that? How do I get rid of presets? Can I not do that? Oh, apparently I cannot get rid of a preset? What? That's kind of dumb. Marksman. Okay, well. Yeah, see what it's done here is it's prioritized the bows. So get a longbow if you can. If you can't, get an ash bow. If you can't, get a yew bow. If you can't, get an elm bow. Right? And then secondary weapon is, well, no, this doesn't work. I can't adjust these. That's really annoying. I can't edit the presets, and I can't remove them. That's really, 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 that's poor UI. You should always be able to remove and or duplicate or adjust presets. Like if I hit duplicate, it makes a villager copy, which I can delete. But why wouldn't I be able to delete the villager? It's not like anybody's stuck on these, right? I haven't set any of these people to these. So that just is weird that they do that. So everybody's going to be townfolk when they're not in worker mode. Townfolk. There you go. And there isn't a select all, is there? Role worker status doesn't matter. Yeah, no, there's no select all here. There definitely should be a select all. Force everybody in this category to have the same outfit. Like the option to just blanket everything. Because if I made a change, I'm like, you know what? Instead of townfolk, I want them to have a different preset. But I want everybody to have a different preset. And I had 53 people working in my towns? Hell no. That would be that'd be 15 minutes of clicking these drop downs. Not even like, I can't even scroll mouse the drop downs. This needs to be fixed. For sure that needs to be fixed. And now the interesting thing here is I'm not sure how to do this either. Right? If I assigned edit, but I can't edit it. It brings me to the edit option for this, but I can't tell them to carry a quiver. I of course want everybody always to carry a quiver. Ooh, look. Big backpack, small backpack, and a bag. Ooh, 3x3, a 6x4, and a 6x6 bag. That is huge. That's bigger than our bag. And our inventory. Dang, that's good. We're doing nothing right now. We're just standing around hoping that the village doesn't get worse. Yeah, see, I do not like all these presets and have to forcibly make my own. Weird, yeah. At pole, nothing works. It's not a Tuma. Yeah, no, you go to into the pole. It just brings up this. and then you just have to adjust or edit from here. You're at a town folk, you're at a whatever. So go in here and change to select the marksman and then edit marksman. I want a duplicate, and I will rename this as archers instead of marksman. Ooh, I'll even rename it better. The Rangers. Much better. Alright, so then I can adjust this. Okay, so one-handed, range, short, shield, and no. Okay, so they're going to have a primary weapon of the best bow possible. And then a one-handed. Head slot, let's see. Why would you do medium armor? Why would I ever want... Oh, that's going to have a speed reduction? They all have a speed reduction, basically, of 1%. 3% for this one. So why would I ever want to have 5 armor instead of 9 armor if the speed reduction is like a 2% change? Obviously, I do not want my dudes all walking around, my archers all walking around, troping that they can't wear armor. If you can wear armor, wear armor. So let's do that. Heavy armor. You know what? I'm going to do this for our military sets. So, 1 on that, and then 2 on that. Right? Wear heavy armor, and then switch to 1, 2, 6. Head is the same thing. Good. Leg slots. Yeah, this is a weird way to do a preset. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, if you want to roleplay an archer that can't handle hits because you're playing the D&D style character, then you can go for it. But otherwise, it makes no sense at all to have your archers, in this context of this game, to have your archers equipped poorly. Plain and simple. That makes no sense to me. None of those. Only those. Why? Because they're awesome. And then clothing is off the list. There you go. So just that one and this one. Good. Okay, now this is not where we set up the Guardians. This is not where we set up their food and all the rest of that. That's in the army camp. So this is just their gear outlets. So this is the same as the other one. Primarily not that. Remove. So do heavy. Gotcha. Rangers, this one should be removed. There we go. Right. Guardians. Move that. Okay, I'm getting a feel for the UI here. It's still got some issues. It definitely has some issues. It's not just me. Well, I don't think it is. Now, we could do Guardians with, like, sword and shield. We could have them carry one-handed and a shield. Let's say we do that, and then say we do one-handed shield, two-handed. Yeah, we'll make the Guardians sword and shield. That's good. When they're in Guardian mode. And then we'll also make the Berserkers. We'll spell it wrong. The Wildlings, let's do that. That's even better, thinking the Bannerlord thing. Okay, this is Guardian copy. What did I end up with? Oh, why is that Guardian copy? So the Guardians are the sword and board. Wildlings are going to be if we do a two-hander. Somebody with a two-hander. Oh, here. Yeah, right. Click there. Good. You pick a two-hander. Love it. But no bow. Remove, and remove. And the Guardians, I don't want having bows either for this. Okay. We should put this on as their primary weapon and shield as the secondary for the Guardians. Okay, good. And then they're all equipped with the heaviest gear they can wear. They'll be wearing a quiver and a bag and a cloak. The Rangers, again, quiver, bag, and cloak. I want my warriors carrying quivers, even if they can't carry... if they're not carrying bows, because it's a slot that's only usable for that, and it gives them the ability to carry around extra ammo. So we'll equip them all with ammo. Or no, we won't equip the Guardians and the Wildlings with ammo. We'll just tell them to have a bag. That way when they loot, they'll carry that there instead of a 2x6 chunk of their inventory being taken up by every quiver we pick up. Or every bunch of arrows we pick up. So primary weapon, if I could do... Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I like that. Wildlings are two-hander. Guardians are sword and board. Alright, good. Now, what I want to do is I want to have, when these people are on called to battle, I need to determine what they're going to be. So primarily, if they have any reasonable archery skill, like you can get to 4, you can get to 3, but if you're a low strength character and archery of 4, then I definitely want you like this. For instance, you're going to be a marksman. Not a marksman, you're going to be a ranger. Eliza, you are a strength 3. Your polearm, shield, one-handed, two-handed. You're going to be guardian. Where is it? Guardian. Frank. Frank's got 3 in archery, or has potential for 3 in archery. One-handed. So Frank, you're going to be a guardian as well. Gabriella, you are polearm and polearm, high agility. You got two-hander. You are going to be a wildling. Love it. So polearm, does that count as a two-hander? No. But I do want you as a two-hander for now. Jean Livingston, I presume? High shield, one-hander, you're a guardian. Now, none of them are super strong or anything, but hey, we'll get them focused on what they're decent at least. You can be a ranger, Jim. Although you can also be as good or better as a guardian than all the rest of them. You're going to go with ranger. Kit as a guardian. Larkin, shields, one-handed, good strength. Guardian. Although Larkin is also got a 4 potential in the bow, that 6 shield's going to help a lot. Lubremir, you're going to go guardian as well, I think. You know, no, Lubrimir's going to be a ranger, because I need another one. We'll have 3 rangers then. Tom Bombadillo, you got shield and you got one-hander. You are the guardian with 5 strength. No, 4 strength. 3 to, one-hander and shield. So there we go. So now everybody's got their loadouts. Now, if we go to our population... No, that's not it. Army, there we go. The turtle shells, which is our main everyone squad, can now switch to being... okay, hold on. I don't want all of them here. Oh, that's not it. That's not how we do that. Why is this? Oh, there we go. Like that. Army. Oh. Now this group, huh? Oh, here we go. There's the add to, raise, and whatever else. So if I click this, they leave the reserve, right? There you go. Okay, I'm going to go back in army. I will simply dismiss the turtle shells altogether. And we have the dwarves, but I'm going to dismiss them as well. The new squad. This is the Guardians. I wasn't slouching so badly and half sitting in my chair diagonally, it might not be that bad. Okay, Guardians. And that's good. I want to add to reserve. And we'll switch them to our gear. No, our gear presets. There we go. So I want anybody that I labeled with Guardian gear to come on as the Guardians. I can actually have these guys as separate groups. The Guardians and the Rangers. And the Wildlings, maybe? Yeah, we'll have the Wildlings with them too, because there's only one Wildling right now. You'll get a two-hander, Gabrielle. And then the other three are going to be military. Guardians. Go back to Army, and we will add a squad. And add to reserve the Rangers. There we go, I like this. Just make them all Viking Raiders. Overwhelm enemies with round shields and axes. Right? Right, Jamie? You're not wrong, I love that. Maybe we do have a swarm button later. We want to simplify things. Get back to the army. So I got two groups here. What I'd like to do is check these. Okay, so this is our... nope, what's going on here? There's the guard. Okay, I didn't rename this. Rangers. Okay. Morale. Low morale, hungry, injured, and unarmed. Okay. Food. Let's say you take a couple. Let's say you take 3. No, you know what? I'm going to say they take 2. I don't know if this is like a 2 food types. I'm guessing that's what it is. But if they don't have 3 foods already, when I summon this, they will get some. Bandage threshold for the Rangers should be low. No, you know what? Everybody can bandage at 40%. At 50%, that's fine. Leave it at 50. And then durability, let's tell them that if they have less than 30% durability, less than 20. They're not going to use up 20% of their durability in a small little fight. Check their conditions and so on. Okay, so now if I raise the Rangers, unarmed, so we should see Lubomir. Lubomir, why did you not go and get a gear? You're unarmed, dude. Well, that did not do what it was supposed to. Why, Lubomir, are you unarmed? This makes no sense. Oh, you know what? It might make sense because there might only have been one bow. There may not be a bow available for him. I did tell him to equip with... No, but I told him to equip with one hand as well. Right, so you guys should be all Ranger loadouts. Okay, why is this not working? I shall check my loadouts. Edit to the Ranger loadout. So you have a primary weapon of a bow and a secondary weapon of any one-handed. And your gear you haven't changed. So is there... Do I need to tell them to interact with it? I thought maybe I had no gear for them, but hold on. Charging. What's charging?
Hold formation.
Oh, they're charging hold formation. Okay. Stock up. There it is. Okay. So I just called them. I didn't tell them to go get geared up. Now they should go get geared up. Oh, look at it.
It's going to be a good day.
Good stuff. Okay, now she should be equipping a bit of food. Okay, she chose stupidly and picked just mushrooms for some bloody reason. Whatever. Is that all that's there? Maybe that's all that's there. Yeah, not much more. Spoiled food, mushrooms, or potatoes. So, probably need to get some focus done on some food, huh? We'll sort that out in a minute, though, after we're done training these guys. So Jim is in this group as a ranger or not? Yes, Jim is one of the rangers. So what are you doing, Jim?
I'm ready.
Is it because you don't have a quiver equipped and you don't have a bow equipped? And yet I'm 95% sure there was a quiver and arrows and bow there. Now I'm less than 95% sure now. The percentage of sureness has dropped exponentially. We have a bag, but we have no quivers, and we have no bows, and we have... Okay, so that's why nobody's got them. So maybe the equipment for the troopages needs to be different. I wish I could tell them to bring bandages. They got a threshold for bandaging, but they don't have anywhere to carry bandages. There's nowhere to tell them, go carry some bandages. Is there? Top up to 3 on the bows, please. And 3 on the quivers, please. What? 3. There we go. So not enough resources for... None of wood, because they haven't started bringing that in yet. That's fine. As long as we have the instructions to do it. Okay. We don't have a better bow yet. We can get that. So if I go ahead and put a that's a tool chest. Doesn't matter really. If I go in here and I put my bow in here, that should immediately send one of them. Or did they already do it so they don't go do it again? I have to be here to tell them to top up. So stock up. All right, there she goes. She's gonna go steal my bow. Promise you that's what she's going for. She's not going for that. She's going for food. Really? You didn't go get a bow. Oh, range required agility is 1. Oh. I wonder if you guys don't have agility levels. That might be the issue. Agility 2, so you should have a bow.
I'm ready.
You do not. I gave you a bow. You got a quiver, you got a bag, but I handed those to you earlier. You did go get the food. You have a one-hander, but that one-hander is at durability what? I don't know what that's at, because there's no numbers, unfortunately. Alright. But you're not equipped. You're not properly equipped. You did go get a battle axe, though. That's cool. You got a quiver with some arrows in it, but you've had that for a long time.
I'm ready.
Jim, on the other hand, has a one-hander, no quiver. Hey, Drake, you know this thing called a library? Good, you know? Thanks. It sounds good.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
So they have access to some basic one-handed weapons, so they should all have them. There is no quivers, perhaps, sitting around, and would that stop them? If there's no quiver, would that stop them from equipping a bow? I don't think so. Shouldn't. They don't. I don't know if they explicitly upgrade their gear, or if do they keep the gear they've got? I don't know. You guys get back to work. I'm gonna look at changing some of these numbers. Okay.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Simple arrows can be up top. Bow can be up top. Quiver can be up top. Oh, are we making a quiver? We are queuing up a quiver because I told them to go to 3. And with bows 3, simple arrows to 3. Okay. I think the sax is the best weapon we've got right now for a melee one-hander. Nope. No, there's other options. Battle axe is
Hurry up and harvest,
good.
or it's snow and root stew for us.
Interesting. The battle axe takes straps, wood, and crude stone. Just a stone-bladed axe. Okay. Again, don't know why they didn't actually go and equip.
Better and better.
Happy days.
Liberate. Oh, you
All
are
thanks
equipped
to you.
different. There you go. He did gear up a little bit, because now he's got his upgraded stuff. But he hasn't upgraded this. So why do you have rugged trousers on? Do we not have the new ones made? That is possible. I'm just trying to figure out this system here, guys. Yeah, there's woodsman trousers, but they're terrible. No. And no. Rugged is the best type of pants we have right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and take things that are just total trash out of here. Venture's garb is fine. Rugged mittens can go. The scout shoes can go. That
Work,
cloak.
lads. We need to make
That
this place
goes.
look
That
better.
goes. Travelers. Life. We might remake one if there's nothing queued properly, but we're going to toss the rest of this into here. There you go. And not those. This and this. Good. All the things we don't need there. All right. Excellent. So Larkin's working on crafting.
Apologies,
Very cool,
I was
dude.
lost in thought.
Yes, you were, but what were you doing? You were building something. I don't know.
The village is looking better
All right.
and better.
So we need to get some more people, quality people on cooking. We need a couple more actual people. Would probably be a good way to go with that to start. I'm sure we don't have much wood supplied yet from the. Oh no, we got some. Got some people who are doing wood. So let's get the meat cooking here. Okay. I don't know how big the food cellar is, unfortunately, so I don't know if there's anything we should be.
It's going to be a good day.
We should be looking at for size in here, but this will be replaced with the food cellar. We'll have that fireplace, these 2 cooking pots for now, and a smoking hut. Maybe we go to a second fireplace as well.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Not a bad idea, I suppose. Right, and also I want to do a bit of disassembling here. Oh, it just instantly disassembles, eh? Well, that's good. So let's do this thing. And we'll relocate this saw pit.
Glad it's my home.
We come over here by the lumber yard. Get that in here. Yeah, this will work. There. Oh, right, expected. All right, that's the thing. It's happening. All right, and I need a stockpile moved over here for now. I know we've got the big ones here, but we're gonna the barns. We're gonna put in a stock.
We
Do
need
we
to
put in
make
a
this place
stockpile or
look
another
better.
barn? Maybe we make a barn over here that's gonna be for our that'll fit our people better. I don't think a barn's gonna fit in this space, but we can try. Because long term we need this barn, but it's not certainly not a now thing. But we can plop it in here. Okay, so this barn will deal with our lumber and our butchers and hunters facility. That's okay. I think along this road we might do agriculture or animal husbandry. That might be the go there. General sectioning of stuff. And then more over past this when we come back down to this area, which would be residential. I think that's okay. Go ahead and put in another housing in here to kind of ferment, cement, not ferment that deal. We don't want to ferment the deal. That'd be bad. House. Right there. Right in here. Boom. And I don't think we can, yeah, we can't put 2 of them, awkwardly we can't put 2 of them side by side easily there. Although, maybe I could do them in the other order. Meh, it's fine. We'll get another one in when it's time. Looks like they're doing good work on that house. Where is the controls for this one? Isn't there supposed to be like another... Oh, this doesn't have a manage, does it? Because it's a house? Until it's built, maybe? That might be the case. Yeah, I might not have managed control till it's built. That's fine. I just wanted to make it lower priority, but that's totally okay with me.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I feel like everybody's wearing the same headgear now, which means they are changing. People are starting to switch into the gear that is appropriate for their jobs. You, however, seem to not have changed your gear. Is that a skill-related thing? Probably.
The village is looking better and better.
Probably. Your strength is only 1. Yeah. So she's not spectacularly skilled at all. Gotcha. Mud, threshing, clayworks, or the pot, whatever it is. Alright. So I think the next thing to do is probably get a couple more bodies in the place, right?
The
Let's
village
hit the
is
map,
looking better and better.
go have a look at Herndeen's available members. So any of these guys up here are beggar, so they have no star. We don't want those. Hired. You are a nomad. What does nomad mean? Why can I not mouse over you and... Oh, so I can't see what a nomad is. That's annoying. Huh. Okay. Skills-wise, not spectacular. That is a 1 star. Do we have any 2 stars? You have 2 star here. You don't... Matt Dumphy doesn't seem to have any big negatives. That's pretty good. Remember seeing him around before? Maybe they change? I don't know. Percy Odger. Nearsighted slacker coward. No thanks. Dullard stalwart cower. Yeah, no, coward's gonna be a big mess there. These people are there's the apprentices that we needed, huh? So farmer, blacksmith, weaver, farmer, weaver, and you're just something. You are a 3 star that doesn't have a speciality, but you're gonna be a fabulous archer someday. Harvesting 9, farming 9. Archery 8,
Hurry up
agility
and harvest, or
6.
snow and root stew for us.
Mm-hmm. Those sound great. So these 3 here are what we're looking at. Okay. Like this guy, Matt Dumfrey. Matt, let's have a chit chat there, Matt. You're 400 meters
Work,
away.
lads,
Oh wow,
we need
that
to make
means
this place look better.
that's 400 meters from here. Okay. Let's have a look. This is the butcher, not the butcher's, the hunter's place, and Matt's about 350 meters away. So he's sitting up here. The default for this building is 300, which basically it's somewhere in here. So we can go like there, out to past the water, down around to here, almost to the river crossing. Yeah, we can hunt quite a ways from that single hunting lodge. That's fabulous. I don't mind that at all. Let's travel up to town. Let's actually not travel up to town. Let's go grab some food. Because holy crap, it's low. Also, I should put more people onto job priorities. Get some cooks going here. Cooking 4 of 4. Larkin, you're focused somewhere else. Tom doesn't have a specialized focus. Jen, that should be your thing, okay? From now on, you can get up to 6 in cookies. You're going to be our cook. And Lumir and Tom as secondaries. Nice. Now we don't have any source of just got mushrooms. We don't have any source of meat
Happy days, all
other than
thanks to
the
you.
gatherer, so they'll be popping off some small little things there, but small critters. A longsword is a two-hander, yep. Traditionally, that term refers to a two-hander as far as I know. But I guess that would depend on what era you're talking about. Oh, these Wanderers things and this pick. Do not need those in my hand. Don't need those in my hand. And I don't need that in my hand. I will teach myself this. And it just dawned on me that I should have grabbed food, which I didn't, but I can grab like just some wandering travel-y food. What I should also do is grab some gear to sell. Let's grab something marketable. Grab some berries too and get some stuff collected for them to make some jams with. Let's do that. We could also throw some mushroom in there to get some smoked mushrooms packed in. Let's do that. Why am I not moving? Oh, because, gosh, my stamina is trash. Yeah, we'll get a bit of gear, a bit of supplies rather, not gear, get a bit of food, get it sent off home. They can make some jams and whatnot. There we go, mushrooms and berries, the good old staples. We still need more population, and we put a massive amount of work on them. Like previously, they were doing, you know, relatively calm days, mostly spent doing crafts and cooking and stuff like that. And then I'm like, hey, on the other hand, you could build an entire village up in an afternoon on high priority, because that super always works for us in these games. Okay. 1 second here. Just gotta switch something up. Nope. Nope, not that. Don't do that. There we go. Alright. Oh, inventory's full. We're good. Man, I can't wait to get the bigger bags. That's gonna be awesome. Hey, look at that. People popping out planks. Very nice. You got, what is that? Hemp. A bunch of hemp. Our farms are looking decrepit right now. Mushroom. You know what? I'm not going to do this myself. I'm just going to throw things in here. Tell them to get to work. Get some of those in my gullet. And there we go. 3 separate foods. They're trash choice, but at least they're more than double our food we had before. Okay. Don't really want to do any more questy stuff. Oh, right. I had my lists that I should be taking when we're going to Herndine. So let's review what I want to bring to Herndine. There's the animal merchant. She does not buy anything from us. She will sell us the chickens and all the rest of that. Then there's the merchant kettle in town. He buys feathers, river reeds, berry jam, cooked meat, pitchforks, apparently, and simple axes. We can bring a simple axe, and we can bring river reed. Do we have a lot of river reed? Hey, what the scratch is going on here? Oh, I forgot that I allowed gear in here, and armor. Whoopsies. Studded shirt, is that what I'm wearing? It is. Thick hood, that's somebody else. Wanderer's pants, we already have the Wanderer's. No, we don't. Boop. Get the Wanderer's pants on, please. I thought I had already put one of those on. There's the Pathfinder's boots. We can swap that out. Better at that. Lovely. And our gloves, there is a better version of gloves coming, but not here yet. Okay. I'll take the feather that he has, because that's name and that's all he's got. Oh my god, we got 114 garlic. Papers. How are we still making garlic at 114? That seems like super overkill. Next bag needs a specialist laborer to make. Okay. Not want to liberate the third town right now. I'm not in a rush to liberate any towns yet. Still learning. Okay, so all that stuff should be available. You know what? I don't care if you've got your gear and stuff in here. That I'm totally okay with that, actually. Let them keep up with that. I was looking, however, for like river reed and stuff. Oh, the butcher can do the fishing. Fish stuff, that's interesting. We got hammers sitting all over the place. There's a quiver here, so somebody should have equipped it.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Somebody should have equipped it when they had the opportunity. In fact, everybody should have a quiver equipped. Right now, you should all have equipped a quiver.
Nights come in quick.
And yet, almost nobody has equipped a quiver. One there, one there, one there. Averil, Larkin, and Lubery. Everyone else, however, should equip the quivers. because the presets for townfolk requires them to have a quiver and a backpack slot and a cloak. They should really all have a bow, quiver, and a backpack slot. And a bag, rather.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I didn't specifically want them all to have arrows. Sounds dumb, but I want them to have the quiver so they'll carry quivers, but... Let's pop in and grab some river reed to sell. Probably 25 of them. Would be advisable. Again, out of food. Stamina's nice and low. That's annoying. We had food situation mostly improving, and then I told them to all go crazy on building stuff. But I think that'll work out for us better in the long run. By morning, we're now past the time when we can do all our trades and stuff, which really sucks. Really, really sucks a lot. Hey, smoked mushrooms being made. That's good news. Well, you got about 20 more of these, and we'll drop off what we don't need. Then maybe there's not going to be any food to take, so unless I go hunting, and I don't really care to go hunting at night. And tomorrow we're going to have a raid, so I can't go running and gallivanting around the country unless it's just to travel posts. Four more. There we go. I think these are worth $10 a piece to sell to the to kettle. And the herbalist Alec also takes garlic, which we should take. He usually takes about 7 or 8, as well as all the cooked meat. Yeah, so regular cooked meat, the like drumstick one, that one is worth taking extra of when we have it. Which of course is not right now. Breeds, I only want about 20 something of these. It's a fox. Those away. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 17, 19, 20, 20, 23. Something like that. Bring that many. And this and anything else we can sell. There is garlic for Alec. I think he won't take that many, but he might. And mushrooms, of course, that's fine though. As far as tools go, we can bring an axe. We can make one on the way. And that's about it in Herndeen, eh? Not a lot of merchants up near Herndeen. And the traveling merchants like the pitchfork and the shovel, I believe. We could do that. I don't have an axe on me. Got a building hammer for some bizarre reason. That is a rather silly thing to carry. Ooh. Yep, it's not working. We'll take an axe. Oh, hey, woodcutter's axe. Is it just better at chopping things? Imagine. It's a two-handed weapon. Huh. We can't carry that. Or we can throw it on the ground, can't we? Is that what we did? Where? Oh, there it is. Nope. Where did the axe go? Oh, there it is. Just switch positions? Fair enough. Nope, that doesn't work either. Gotta be a 6 slot. Oh, it's a 6 slot spot. Ugh. Yuck. That in there instead, okay. And I'll take a woodcutter's or regular axe here. We'll try out that two-hander at some point. Have a bandage. I wish we could carry two quivers, but that's just not an option. No meat here, is there? No food? Just a bit of food. Take a bit of everything, except for we'll also pop berry in our mouth. Okay. Sweet, I haven't played with that two-hander axe before. You know what I should do? Now, when I get back, I'll get everybody summoned. I'm hoping that the equipment and stuff is starting to work its way through. I won't be able to chase that fox down, although I really wanted to. I want to go at him with a giant weapon. To make the... We'll go to Alex first. Up here. Or I can go here and grab some rope. That's a better choice, too. Or is it? Do I have space for it? I don't really. Alright, that's fine. We'll get the caravans going at some point, and then we can start using them to do selling, but I think they actually officially need to have a liberated town for the caravan to work. I mean, it can go to my own outposts, but that's not a thing I need to do. Or do we? I don't know. Should we switch our focus to something else? It's nearly 1 a.m. I'll go do the garlic selling to Alec. Maybe go pop some bad guys along the way, or after we get down there. Where's the nearest bad guy camp? Straight up that way. Yeah, okay. It's where we hunted yesterday. I'd like to try out this new axe. And I'd like to get more renown. 4280. Got a ways to go for our renown numbers.
Good day.
Hey,
Are
Alec.
you in need of any...
I'm in need of your money. May I have your money, please? Not bad. He got 8 of them purchased. 6 mushrooms he'll take. I mean, there's literally mushrooms right there. Might as well take the 12 bucks. I'll take 7. Berry did not work. Okay.
Welcome.
Go ahead and take my mushrooms as well. There we go. Now, have food there. Drop those. I'll drop the garlic as well. There's no point in carrying that. I'll make an axe for a friend in town. It's a regular tree, not a little one. There we go, over here. Young tree here. No, didn't mean to finish that off, but that's okay. Go ahead and craft up a new axe. Good. Alright. Man, I love that we can walk right by hemp. We have 152 of them sitting at home, so we can definitely walk by hemp. Now, do we take down an elk instead? I don't have the space for that. I don't have the inventory space to do anything with them, or to do anything with our friends when we knock them off. No, why don't we just head up to Herondine, and if we get there early, without a fight, we can just grab a sleep, right? That thing away, man. You're running funky. I don't know, is it faster? Feels like it could be faster with the proper... Oh, hello. What are you, fellas? Listen, we can't have any of that now. Ooh. Ooh. can't swing very fast with this thing. I'm terrible with it. I can't use this weapon very well. Because I don't know the skill for it. No. Ah, the other guy blocked it. No. Nope, this is not gonna work well. Nope, run. I'm out of here. See if we can bandage without getting stabbed in the back. Oh my gosh. That did just what didn't work. Oh, okay, now he runs away after I bandage. So that's not a great idea. I don't have the military prowess to do that. We'll practice the two-hander with books. We'll read about two-hander work first. All right, now let's go take care of these guys before they harass the neighbors. Where are you guys running to? You're like, we have an appointment. Got a jog. There we go. I think the bow is a better choice. Should have used two-hander for that guy. That's what I should have done. But 25 renown per kill. That's worth doing. Nah, not a lot of money, but it's fun. Well, it cost me arrows. So I really have to like make bank on these guys. We got some meat and we got our bandage back. We took care of the ruffians around Alex. It's all good. Everything in that was good. I'm gonna pull my desk up here just a moment here. That's a bit noisy. Oh, wait a second. I can hit H. So that's a thing I can do. Auto run. Auto run. Gosh, I love auto runs. Son setting up his marble run like 12 inches behind my desk. At least he didn't get it to the roof like he wanted to. Right, I think this will work if the cords don't get stuck. Elevator going up. Oh, sorry, I'm really close to the microphone when I said that. Oh, 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 everything good? Nothing's falling off? Good. Alright, there we go. Let's hop in here. Anything we don't need to carry? No, we're good. I definitely want to try that axe again. You know what that would be good for? Like wolves and things like that. Nice slow pace, do some smashing, get some skill in it. What is our one-hander or two-handed skill? 1 of 10. Okay, maybe that's part of the reason. I imagine it takes more strength as well to use that thing. Speed is slow, its length is really short. It should do some serious damage if it hits, though. Although I don't think we managed a single hit with it. So let's... Is there wolves around here? There was wolves over here, wasn't there? Let's take a Leroy here and go see if we can scrounge up a wolf or 3 to fight. Or the brigands, we can fight them too, right? That would work out well for me. A whole town of brigands. No, maybe not. I thought there were wolves out to the west here. Guess not. Oh yeah, and we're in winter, so much for the food production. Wonder bar. Nope, I guess that's a bust as well. On a roll, guys. We're doing good work today. Now, the village is getting things done while we're away, right? They're starting to stockpile some of the wood supplies now. Like, I think if we had looked at our storage, we should be able to find wood actually in stock. A little bit, not a lot. Available, waiting for pickup. Delivering, okay. Wood planks, 6 and 11. Logs. Yeah, not great, but at least we're not at zeros on those, because we were at the beginning of the stream. So, first hour in, and we've got that at least slightly improved. Actually, noticeably improved. There's a... Was this is the inn right here, eh? I always think the inn is like off to the middle of town. It's so not. It's right smack in the middle of town, in the west of town. So it's cold. Let's stay the night at the inn. Now it's almost morning. It's 5:56. We just spent $50 to wait 2 minutes.
Stories to tell.
Day 43. Winter is now, so no point in telling me when winter comes.
Hello
Bookseller,
there, seeker
we could
of
work.
knowledge.
Yeah,
You've
I'm a
come to the
seeker
right
of knowledge. We could work on a two-handed weapon if you have it. You don't. Agility book.
Gods,
Sure.
it's so cold.
Okay, do we have any book? We got archery running. It's not fine. Let's talk to the merchant. Wait, where'd he go? Did I go the wrong way? Thanks, our merchant.
Gods, I hope I don't freeze to death.
Thought he was up here. Okay, I did that wrong. There's town hall, and it's the merchant here. Where is he? Did the merchant freeze to death? Where's our merchant? I mean, I came specifically looking for you,
Ink
buddy.
and paper. Stories to
Yeah,
tell.
we need one of those blacksmiths. Hey, I didn't see you
Hello,
before.
friend. If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good
You're
enough
the
for me.
nomad. Oh, okay.
I'm ready to align with you.
1800. Jeepers. You're not that good, bud. Nomad, what does it do? Movement speed up by 30, max stamina up by 30, hunger speed. Hunger speed plus the 25%. That makes him more hungry? Ned?
Yes?
How's it going?
Is there something you need?
Well, is there something you need?
You could help me out. Listen, the situation's bad. The taverns run dry. No ale left, not a single drop. With the fields yielding so little this year, we haven't had the grain to brew. Folk are getting restless, and an empty tavern in these times, well, it's not good for anyone. Brigands like to drink, you know.
What's needed? How did it get this bad?
Poor harvest this year. Too little grain. We can't make ale without it, and the barrels ran dry faster than expected. The folks around here aren't happy about it.
No doubt.
ale means no laughter, and no laughter leads to trouble, especially with those brigands lurking about. They only get bolder when the ale runs low, bringing even more trouble to the good people here. If we don't get things brewing again soon, we'll have a full-blown riot on our hands. Care to lend a hand? We could really use someone willing to fetch what's needed.
I can do a fetch quest for you.
You're a lifesaver. We need some grain and honey. If you can bring it, it would
Honey?
be very helpful. You can go and ask around in other villages or farms nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe someone will sell you some of it.
Yeah, that's not going to be happening anytime soon.
Hello,
Unless
can I help
you're
you with
not the
something?
questy one. Or you're not the joining one, you're a questy one. Where's our merchant? He's supposed, oh, there he is. He's just going for a walk through town.
Looking for a bargain?
Yeah,
A
I'm looking
merchant's
for
life
you.
isn't easy.
No, it's
But at
not when
least
you're
I'm
not
not a-
there. Hard to make money when you're not here, buddy. Alright, the simple axe will sell. And 17 Reverie, not stellar, but there we go. From him we cash in 197. Okay. Wasn't as good of a trip as I was hoping for, but still, we could find the other person that we were looking for. Not here. Map. And there. Yes, that's it. And we're looking at Matt Dumphy. Matt the Dumphy. You're over here. Matt Dumphy. 45 meters away. Woohoo! Let's go cliff diving. There's a cow using the stairs. You know that doesn't happen, right? Cows don't like stairs.
Greetings.
Greetings.
If the rest of the village has accepted you,
You're
that's good enough for me.
2,000 renown. It's
Let's get to
expensive in
work.
this town. I think we got to move on somewhere else after this guy. Oh.
Greetings,
whoa.
companion. I've seen the good you've done for this community.
1988. Off you go, Matt. So we'll click here and we'll send Matt packing right back to... Boop. Right there, Matt. Go there. He'll run back faster if I send him that way. Do we have any food to add to our bellies? Yeah, sort of. There's still a hotkey for changing weapons and gear stuff. But what I like to find is a wolf. So that would, even a boar I'd take. Something I can get in a melee fight with, right? Sometimes the barn you find an old boot. Old basket. Like. Huh. You see those right click them. Goodies inside. In your own barn? Seems weird that you'd be able to get loot from your own barn. Are you taking it from your friends? But yeah, it's cool. I'll do it. Totally will do it. Oh, belongs to the village, of course. I might as well take a moment to grab some sticks on the way in here. I like the idea of hoovering up a bit of equipment here, a bit of materials here. I think the winter like saps our energy, doesn't it? Stamina regen, maybe even health. Look at that flax harvesting and everything in the middle of the summertime. Don't mind that. Good cash in here on the sticks. We haven't pillaged this area yet of sticks, so. Not that. Oh, incoming. Raid on its way. All right. Go ahead and summon the guardians. You are going to be dismissed, and I think I'll add you to the guardians. Right there. Go with townfolk here, and you can go to guardians. Well, I don't know if I set something up wrong with those, but I don't know. I hope they're good. Sapling. Check the mapping for where it is. Yeah, it's again off from that side. And that's okay. If that's where they're running our raids in from, that works for me. Especially considering we could, like, plan ahead for the positioning. It's cross town. It's on the housing side of things. Not a bad deal. How are we for supplies? Ooh, like 2 more sticks is all we're going to get. 1 there, and 1 there. All full. I think we'll use the, we'll equip the, axe this time. Get back to camp, though. Winter has 2 negatives, but would have to look attributes to get, figure it out. It has 2 negatives. Okay. Whoa, guys! What are you doing? Oh, I summoned them. That was silly of me. I clicked the summon thing to try to get them set up and prepped. But that just summoned them right to me. Unfortunately, we can't use these little roads to put road signs on. Otherwise, I'd have a road sign sitting right next to town. Alright, so armies. How do I select them? Switch. Oh, yeah, there we go. Rangers. Gear up, please. Guardians, gear up. Did you already do that? Are you carrying food on you? You are. You, however, have you're a ranger with no bow. Liberate. Did you maybe, like, take a bow, bro? Take a bow, bro. Not a bow, a bow. Here, have this one. It's on me. Are you just gonna run and put it away? What are you doing with that? Over here. Oh, you got his arrows. Ha! Awesome. You went and equipped arrows. Sort of awesome, because he equipped, like, weirdly. Alright, that's fine, dude. You do you. But hey, We know they're equipping, and the other guys are back. Good, they're equipping as well. Love to see it. Have to check where the combat is at. How close? Oh, you guys are coming around the corner, huh? Rangers here, please. Now, if I could maybe... Oh, did I leave that axe in the ground? Okay. I did. Crew, go line up. You're not going to get any more equipping time. I need to go grab my axe, though. Did I leave the dang thing on the floor? Oh, no. Somebody pick it up? Did I not do that? Where the heck is my axe? Okay. Where did my stupid two-hander axe go? For real? Somebody grabbed it? Awkward. They're here already. Someone literally, like, take the axe from me? Alright. You guys... Can I position you here? No, don't stand on it. Why are we not attacking? There you go. There you go. Let's do this. Ow! Oh! Oh! Shouldn't have come in behind them. Alright, our rangers are firing. That's great. How many did we get taken out there? Population 11. We got 2 damage. Kit and Eliza were taken down. Okay, so I didn't have my axe, and that's annoying. This needs to... Oh, I guess newcomers is fine. No, it's fine. Revert it. Take it away. 6 of 8. Dismiss. And dismiss. Alright. Victory! Lovely. This barn is going to be fairly specialized resource. So let's rename this. This is the hides and lumber. Let's name it Hides and Wood. Like a law firm. Hides, Wood, and Wood. Alright, so I want no armor, no gear, no weapons, no tools, ammo, no decorations, quests, knowledge books, or other. Food. We don't want any of the food. We do want food in here. I don't know. I kind of don't know that we need a barn specifically for that. Yeah, we'll loot in a second. Thank you for the reminder, Jamie.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Do I want a barn that collects the stuff? Specifically for... Yeah, probably. Okay, so no seeds. Or tusk. No bronze. And we can take the butchers here, so we can do that. The cloth in. So cob. Take the fish. Earthworms. No. Feathers will be in here. Fertilizer, no. Fish scale and fish bait. Not fish bait. Flax seed. Fur can stay. Grains and such, no. There's grape seeds with a G. Hardwood planks, yep. Hemp and stuff, no. Hardwood planks, yeah. Hide. Hops. Hide we do want. Lemon seeds,
With more
linen,
houses, we could
logs
make
will
a
stay.
small city there, don't you
Onions,
think?
olives, pelt can stay. This is basically all the carcasses can stay. Rough animal feed. Probably we'll let the animal feed be over here. So that is something we'll end up with in that area. The tool maker might actually be over here as well, to be honest. That's fine. For now, it's fine. Acorns, straw. No, 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 no. Seeds, wheat, fangs, yes. Wood, yes. Wooden planks, wool, no. Okay, like that. And then food resources, none of them are going to be here except for the meats. Right, so let's start with off and then add the meats in. Fish fillet can be in here. Grilled fish fillet, no. Not the cooked meats. The meat can come from here. The raw meat can come in here. Raw meat.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Small raw meat. Spoiled food, I suppose, can be allowed in here. Where did the large meat go? Oh, large piece of raw meat. There we go. Okay. Don't allow any newly added items either, because this is very specific. One, and so there we go. That's going to eventually take care of the butchery, the lumber camp, and the hunter's house in that area. All right, let's go grab our loots. That lovely fight. I think the crew will have gathered it because it's close to their area. Oh no, no they're not. Oops, let's not do that, dude. I thought they would gather it just being local. Maybe not. Look at that. An Agility 2 book. Happy times. Oh, they are taking some stuff, aren't they? They must be, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gathering some of those because that's only 4 bodies that we found and that we got to get to loot. So that's fine
So
because
far
they're so
doing
close,
great
right?
work, don't you think?
It's literally right in camp. They're like, this is my literally my backyard if I live in this house. Or maybe they're looting. I don't know. Maybe they don't loot. There's more here, so. Oh, look at that. Okay. Not too shabby. Got them all dealt with. Looks like we did. There's a fishing rod and a bit of bait down there. Okay. The mining camp. I don't know if the mining camp... How far can the mining camp reach? Do we get an information on its range anywhere? Volumes. Okay, so it can reach the copper because it has produced copper and stone. So it can reach that copper over there, which is great, but I guess it can't reach the tin because it's never gathered any. So
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
that is a good idea. We probably don't need to ourselves, though. Got lumberjacks all over the place. Lumberyard is working good. Yeah. So yesterday we produced 20 logs and 83 wood, and today they've already done 11 logs and 15 wood. All right, there we go. So the log situation is good and dealt with. No shortages there. How are we doing on the responses
The
for the
village is
hunting?
looking
I've
better
never
and
looked
better.
in this yet. See how this is set up. Statistics, nothing. They've not produced anything from this place. Why is that? Not a high priority? Let's put it as a high priority. And see if anybody takes up that job. Because we can check to see if anybody's got skills in that job. Job priorities. Harvesting, no, animal... There it is. Hunting. So hunting would be animal handling, I believe. I don't know that we've got anybody particularly talented as an animal handler.
The village
Jim
is
could
looking
be an
better
animal
and better.
handler, but he's doing researching. We could put that as his second. Stan and Eliza still need to get back on their feet. Larkin could have a secondary whatever job of hunting. Not a bad thing. Look at that cooking skill on this fella. Lubomir, you make me happy for having you here, man. You keep us fed. So, yeah, Lubomir is also a decent hunter. We'll set that as 3 and cooking at 2. Okay. Oh, and you're off going hunting. Look at that. There's 2 of them already working here. Yeah, so it just... The building wasn't a high enough priority to make them jump on that job. And that is also where the... Yeah, it'll also not be happening for the butchering. We should definitely prepare that stuff. Kind of very important, actually. That as soon as the butchering is ready, they just do it. As soon as there's something to butcher. What is this? Oh! Oh, I see. I was looking at the other side and not realizing there's two parts to this thing. So there's the larger stuff there and the smaller stuff here. Got it. That's cool. The saw pit. Did you finish this? You did. And the jobs for the saw pit top up to 20 wooden planks. Let's go with 40 wooden planks on that now. At some point. Hardwood planks should be done as well, but we're not going to get them. It requires crafting 7. We're nowhere near that. I don't think we have anybody capable of doing that at any point. Looks like they got the supplies for this storage here, for the hide and wood. Hey, did you guys pop in another house already? That one's getting there. Is this finished? Oh, it is too. Very nice. All right, we have nobody here. We should put them there. Put 2 people in each house in there.
So far, we're doing great work.
I guess we're gonna leave this house intact and maybe that one there intact for now. So Matt, you leave there. And take this house and just dismantle this one right here.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
1 and 2. We'll bump somebody out of this place as well. Hey, look at that. Made some fish fillets and fish scale. I guess we have a better chance to...
Glad it's my home.
Lubomir gets his own tent after that. Although, maybe he was enjoying this time with Eliza. I don't know. We'll get them into proper housing, though. They'll probably enjoy that for the winter. I don't got a market up. Oh, Mark, you're asking Sly. Sorry, yes. Didn't catch the message there. There we go. All right, those 4 are in place now. Hey, how are we doing on our food supplies, people? Terrible. We have basically nothing. Wow, you guys better go eat. And after I eat, but seriously, go eat.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
That is bad news bears. So, not great at all. Let's have a check over the market or over the garden, see what's going on there. This is not cool. Wait, do we have food in these things? Nope. Nope, we don't. Might want to mark as well. I do want to mark as well. I don't think we can do market yet. Oh, there's fish fillets here. So they should be able to make up some fish. I'd like these not to have fish in them, though, actually. Are the fish? Yeah. Clawfish. Crimson.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
What's the other one called? You know what, the rabbit carcasses? Shadowtail. Is there a way to do this better? Like, can I filter by type? Not just by name, eh? Yeah. Oh, no, these... Okay. They both have all of fish in the names. No, there's no... Only one of the fish types has fish in the name. Yeah, that would be nice if we could do that. Also don't want fish scales here, to be honest. Okay. Then we'll copy barn 1 to barn 2. Boot those items out of there. Copy barn 2 to barn 1, rather. That should shuffle the fish over to the other spot. So these should all get transported by somebody. And I'm letting them do it themselves, but air fresheners, right, Jamie? Right? Yeah, lovely air freshening going on here. Hey,
Did you see that
okay,
sunset last
Ferdinand.
night?
That's
It was
my little
beautiful,
buddy.
wasn't it?
Hey, Ferdinand, you're hard to find in the winter, man. You kind of blend in a little. Wow, that was weird. Right midstream, YouTube decided to give me an educational pop-up on my device. Alright, now, is there a problem with our seeds here? Because I would probably say we should have more potatoes, onions, and stuff. Onions, potatoes, turnips, radish, beetroot. Right? Need to get more of that going. We have 100 and... We don't need more garlic. We got 132 garlic. I'm wondering if we don't have seed for this stuff. Why do we have 0 wheat in-house? Been threshed already, probably? Must have a lot of wheat seed,
Snow's
though, right?
coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Thanks for the heads up, buddy. No wheat seed at all in there. What do we have for actual seeds? We got 2 potato seeds, some garlic seed, hemp seed. We don't have a lot of seeds.
Glad it's my home.
This feels unsustainable, really. Yeah, we don't have seeds. We should go grab some seeds from our friends.
That was clumsy of me.
Let's grab the stuff and go to by the what's his name, the merchant on the road thing. That buys this stuff. Something like that. Alec will sell more. Or buy more of those. The other guy does sticks. We don't really need to take sticks from at $1 a piece. We don't have mushrooms for him. Like, we got grains for planting more seed. That's cool, but we don't have very many seeds for potatoes and all the rest. But you know what I don't have? I also didn't put our harvester back in. Our forager. Kinda want him to be in here somewhere. Let's put him in here. Do we have a bigger forager's place? Foraging camp. I think there was a better version of this, right? I remember what it's called. Don't. Also construct the well. Don't hate that idea. I do want it to kind of plop in right here, though. Let's put it properly on this corner. So it works like this. At some point. And then the harvester is going to go in there, but we don't have him yet. I guess I need to research that again. I thought I had it researched. Oh, you know what? It's one of the specialists, isn't it? We probably should put the other one back in. Cabin. Sure. I'll take a cabin. Oh, there's the foraging hut. No, we don't need a specialist for the foraging hut, so let's do that next. Getting confusing. Still send 30, 29 got there. 2 types of food. They did not take them, so they're coming back. Make sure you got the top and the bottom corrected. Right? They also need to have storage in the spot that they're going to, but I don't know if that's an issue. Like in the trade, I don't have a spot here. In the trade thing, there's this place requests and drops off. You need to do the bottom one, I think is the right spot. Garlic. Hold on. What else are we taking? We're not taking any meat. We could take more river reed to kettle, but that's probably not necessary. Let's head up to Padstow area for the crafter's hut. That's the guy with the simple cord. And then the merchant in town basically takes all the same stuff. Garlic to each of the herbalist huts, really? Crosstown Tavern takes potatoes, onions, and beetroot. We could sell cord to each of the docks. But we do need to go talk to another guy. So let's do that. Let's fill up on some cord and go do a couple quests. It's winter time. I mean, we can go to an herbalist and get some seed as well. But this will do for now. There, and what's my training? 9 minutes left. Let's see if there's another leather coif. Hide and scraps? Sure. This is 9 armor for 2. Kind of a cool looking thing. Strengthened shirt. Could probably do that. Oh, it's almost finished. We're just missing a piece of fur. Okay. I don't know if we have fur, so I thought I saw it, but walking around in this blustery weather, we only have 17 arrows. Hopefully we'll find somebody en route. We could travel straight down here, talk to that guy, but also drop off at the fisherman's hut. He likes cord. These guys just want veggie and stuff. We can grab some food on the way. Let's do that. Got that quest to do, so we try it. I don't know if we're going to be surviving that, so... Oh, hi! That's more than a few friends. Oh, and you have a merchant right here. Where's your merchant? Don't you have a merchant somewhere? There's an icon of a merchant moving right here. There's nobody here. Look. You're the merchant, are you?
I'm busy with my patrol.
No, you're the patroller.
No, just routine.
The merchant is invisible. He's got a cloak. A cloak of invisibility. It's supposed to be right here. They're showing us being a merchant, but it's just the caravan. So unless the caravan is gone, or unless they the merchant got taken out or something. There's a bunch of baddies over here. These are all wolves. Wolf, 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 wolf. And, oh boy, I didn't bring my axe. I wanted to bring a big axe to go bonk them. Maybe I'll go back for it. Maybe I can go back for it. You're not the guy. This is the guy that...
Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend.
This is the guy that sells fish. I'd like smoked fish. No, it's fish stew is the one. Yes, there we go. Like a fish stew and a smoked stew. A smoked fish. I'll eat very fishy right now. Oh, and I just dropped him on the floor. Of course I did. I will eat the fish stew. This is an XP boost. Yeah, it'll replace something. Then I'll get this one. Good. Alright, let's go to fishermen down on the waters here and sell off some loot.
Just go away, for your own good.
You're a troublemaker, if I've ever heard him.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi! I'm a perky morning guy. Holy moly. Alright. He jumped up way too happy. Oh, only 2 of them? Really? Oh, we had some fish scale back home too we could then. We'll go over this way as well, and there's something over there that wants to be shot. A bandit? It's a boar. Oh, it definitely needs to be shot, not... Oh. I don't have a bow. I don't think I want... Do I want to be fighting us? We got lots of health. You can take on a boar. Or with a blade. Oh, it's a confused boar. There we go. That was a good kill. Fairly clean. 1 poke in the leg, and I don't have any loot. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Run and sell our stuff. Get back to the boar. SMRT. Where are you, merchant man? Fishy dude, fishy dude. Won't talk to me. Well, I got a sword, even though he's not awake.
It's not often that I see visitors out here.
Yeah. Oh, only 2 accord? Really? That's very disappointing, man.
It's not often that I see visitors.
You're legit not gonna sell me buy anything from me. You're a jerk. You're a jerk face jerk. Alright, let's run to the other guy who I know buys more of it. Then we'll come back for a boar tusk. Unless, of course, we get in fights on the way. Which tends to happen in this area. There's also a bit of meat there if we want it. Whatever we don't have, we can dump in our forever padstow chest here. The place has never been emptied out properly. I will attempt to do something about oh, look at that, merchant and merchants. I'll attempt to do something about the caravans as soon as possible.
I've got rare finds just for you.
It won't be great, and it won't be right now.
Hello, good traveler. I wish you safe travels.
The market is the one probably to go for the easiest. You just tell them what you want to sell when you're at a surplus, and these traveling merchants will come by and walk by and grab stuff. Alright, I cannot sell her anything. But do you have sturdy arrows? I don't have enough space for a sturdy arrow, darn it. I do have room for the potato seeds, though. I can offload this stuff and then go after the sturdy
I'm open
arrows.
for business, and I guarantee.
11. Oh well. Alec has garlic. He'll buy from me. Apparently we're a traveling merchant today. That's what we do. And I'm more looking to poke at things. At bad guys. But this is good too. And we'll go finish that, go at least talk to that guy. I don't know about finish the quest. I have not a clue what he wants us to do. Or if it's just a fight. It might be. There's a triplet of dudes out there. I don't like the idea that we're trying to go to do battles and I forgot my bow. Should probably go back and get it, eh?
Welcome. What brings you to...
Hi, I'm here to offload more garlic. Only 3? He'll do 8 mushrooms, though. Oh, no, it's not mushroom season. What he will do is let me buy...
Are you in need of any natural...
It's 14 slots worth of seed. So what do we want? 5 beetroot. We do need more sage seed. No, it's not sage seed. What is it? There's a quest for them. Or there's a technology for them. More potatoes. In your garden. Sunflowers garden. Cotton seed. Really? Nice. Seeds need to grow apple trees? For sure, I just don't know how that would pan out. Blossom veil seed. Do I get like fancy flowers that I can sell for lots of money somewhere? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, and did I just dump stuff on the floor? No, just the exact right amount. Okay. Nice cabin and he's sleeping in the snow. I know, right? Jamie, why does he do that? He's a strange fellow, Alec. But we don't complain. He makes good brew for the what is it, solstice party? Hey, we just passed solstice. Happy solstice, everybody. The days in the north are now going to get a bit better. Slowly start to get longer nights, everybody. Makes the soul a little hopeful. Get the same merchants that were down here before? Yeah, just these two two military dudes just lost waiting for their friends to arrive. I will grab the burnt meat that was left on, burnt and frozen meat that's left on here. It's only a little awkward and disgusting. That. Okay. We'll grab the not burnt ones. Still frozen, I'm sure. Rabbit carcass. Oh, seriously? Okay. This is why this chest is not emptied yet. I keep stocking up more stuff in it. Take those and those, put those back. Give me my animal mess. If I've got anything to feed that thing with, probably not. But good to have the seeds coming in, that's excellent. I think I'll take the rope and the hide, head back home, and then we'll pop in and get the that boar carcass and get the stuff for that, or deal with that quest. This chest is a dumping chest and it's supposed to be emptied. For some reason it's not. I don't know why. Cotton seed. I kind of want to hold on to that precious thing. Oops. That's back. Front. Take it back. No! Take it back and move the stick so that adjusts. My bad. Let's see it deal with this cotton seed, actually. I'll take the apple seed and the cotton seed and hide them. I don't know that apples are going to grow in our garden, so... Actually, I'll take this stuff with me. Some of the stuff. Yes, old coins go to village elders. I've got piles of them. Because I thought, I'm not in a rush to get boosts with the village elders. Right, they give you, they don't give you money for them, they give you, what is it, the favor, something, this stuff. Trust in the town. But I'm not in a rush to push that, because I really don't feel like I'm knowledgeable enough to really push that process at all. I don't think our people are going to take on genuine war parties. I wonder if maybe grab a hoe and see if we can plant this cotton things. I don't think the grounds, like, I don't think there's any damage done. Yeah, I don't think you do any damage to crops that are planted early. Do we have any better? Oh, do we have any better arrows available? Yeah, we can make. Can we make an arrow thing? Oh no, it's built in here, isn't it? Is it? We don't have it yet. We don't have it unlocked. Yeah. Seeds need to grow apple trees. They're just there's not a way to grow apple trees yet, I don't think. So I'm gonna pop those in there. Just keep that for now. Let's see if we can do any garden work here. Where's the tool? Well, I can hoe the place. Let's hoe the field anyways. But I don't have a tasty berries to get our skill gain up. That's what we need. We need a cranberry orchard. Be the richest, would be the smartest town around. Banker. I'm a hoarder. I'm a seed hoarder. Okay, cotton seed in here. I'm really hoping that it doesn't like take damage for being winter. I don't think so. Maybe they just stop working, not, but yeah, potato seed, potato seed, potato seed, tater seed. Somebody keeps leaving a box in the middle of the place. Apparently we have lots of tater seeds. I just need vegetables growing. I think we're out of potato seeds. Yeah. So maybe that seed, that cotton, is enough to get a production line going. That's a little concerning. I don't know how the seed situation works, because we've had lots and lots and lots of seeds of different types and different times. We got 200 hemp, but we only have 17 seed. How did we lose so badly? Why are the fish not being filleted at the other place? It's a little strange. I will take the antlers over there too. Fish scales. I'll go cook them up, smoke them up, or whatever afterwards. Okay. To the butcher. Yeah, I don't see enough seeds for what I feel we should have. It's a little concerning. What? Just hold left mouse button? What am I butchering? Just everything in my inventory? Or something in my inventory? This is a totally different mechanic. Oh, there was already something there. Okay. Interesting. There's no inventory slot here. Okay. Like the other buildings have an option to store things, eh? So this thing has literally no inventory spot. We could put like a chest here and say, bring all the fish only to this chest. Wouldn't that make more sense? Because otherwise the hunter, or the butcher's going to be running all over the place for the fish. What was that? Burnt fish, burnt fish. Annoying. Yeah, let's put a small camp chest in here. Right here, somewhere. No? Right here. There we go. Little camp chest that is going to draw all of the 3 flax, 2 wood. It's going to draw all the attention for the fish. It'll be the only place that has fish stuff. The raw fish. The fishermen will finish their fishing and just draw. Oh, I can't gather flax here. I'm walking off to go grab flax. That's dumb. It's winter, dude. You can't do that thing.
Happy
What
days.
are you going to do?
All thanks to you.
You going to go hunt? Nope. Yep, you are going to go hunt. Nice. You're going to go do some woodworking. Excellent. I like it. I'll grab a bit of flax and some sticks to finish that off.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Oh. Saws, huh? Alright, this camp chest is going to be the fishmonger's. The fish box. Now this is going to have nothing. Except for the clawfish. And fish scales, no. Yeah, fish scales, clawfish, the other fish, whatever type they are. Because there's no storage in this building. Kind of weird. The other one's actually named fish, isn't it? With the word fish in it? Yeah. Crimson dart fish. There we go, I rolled right past it. Okay. Only those items here. And I want those items exclusively here. Hey, strengthened shirt's now a thing. So this building is not going to have any of those in them. No clawfish, no crimson dart fish, no fish scales, and no striped shadowtail.
The biting cold reminds us that winter
Make
is
sure this is
relentless.
also the case here. Fish, crimson fish scale, and the other gun. Oh, did I see that right? Yeah. And I copied those, so they're fine. Okay. That's a better spot to do the fishing anyways. Fish fillets can go in there, that's fine. So I think the fish scales are pretty low drop. I'm gonna guess they have a slightly better drop when you put them at a butchering table, right? Does anybody confirm that, or does that seem like reasonable? At least a reasonable theory? You have storage? You do. Okay. I don't want the animals to... Oh, we're skinning here, aren't we? I want you to do carcass work only. Because then the stuff will go to the butchers. There's a much better choice. Oh, and there he goes. Nice. Who's butchering? Larkin? Of course he is. Master crafter there. Yeah. Lovely. Got some actual industrial work being done over here. It's actually quite a busy spot over that way. A part of town. It's good. We could help build that other house and get the last of our people into proper housing.
I feel it's going
So
to
that
be a
holds
good
12,
day.
right? Maybe that's helpful for them. That is an almost dead hammer. That is not helpful for me. Got to get rid of our old little tent here and change up our gear storage and all that stuff real soon. There was a new type of armor made, right? Hold on. Better do that while I'm here. That's the studded one, and then there's another strapped or something like that. Strengthened shirt. 29 armor. Alright. Strengthened shirt it is. Pop up. Do those first, please. Or next, please. I think somebody's putting on some fish to smoke there. No, I'm over here for a hammer. I have no hammers. There was some in the storage here, wasn't there? There was. Yeah, oh my gosh. Almost dead. And one more thing, while I'm thinking about it, let's grab the dirt road and plop that right in front of the shop. That can be done. Good. Somebody will get to it. Alright, this is not what I came to put in. I wanted to put in that house. That'd be helpful. Add construction materials. That would not be helpful. We need 4 straw to finish that house. Not going to get to that until the end of the next season, I suppose. Unless we went and planted a bunch of straw. Or a bunch of wheat, rather. We need to figure out how to do baking. We have no bread. There's that tool down. 1 damaged. Next, just cleaning out the tools, you know. Managing our tool stockpile. And there's got to be a 30 to 40 second delay sometimes on YouTube. I apologize for that, guys. Makes it hard to interact smoothly. So if you ask a question and it's really delayed, it's probably my fault, but it might also be slightly partially YouTube's fault. At least I can blame them a little bit. Sturdy gloves made, nice. Bunch of flax being harvested. Good stuff. And the crew's getting work done, right? You just need more of them. Maybe we go deal with that fish quest guy and see what we can find in Padstow for new friends after this. 300. What's 300? Sorry. Time scale, like I said, the delay makes me be on to the next conversation with my endless gabbing. The delay is 300? Like 5-minute delay? That would be absurd. And then you can map waypoint the node, see if it's in range. I think, Moni Ray, you might be Messaging from a different time. Perhaps that's what's going on. And these things take a lot of work. Smoked fish fillet. Nice. Wanderer's pants finished. Avril Hannequin. Crafting 3. Very nice. Heidi, friend. There's a lot of repetitive behavior. Actually, I should be doing daytime stuff in the daytime, right? Guess I could do this at night. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
So many parts just stacked there. Alright, we'll go ahead and get
biting cold
get off to do something better, more useful here. Like the fixing that road, put in the do that quest thing. Alright, tools. You can take this, not that. Thank you. There, put you back in here. We'll grab the damaged shovel. I'll keep the hoe for a minute. I might do a bit of
wasn't it?
wheat planting here in the winters. Right, let's prep these roads so we can boost people's behavior. Make everybody a little more efficient. I thought somebody would immediately grab the job and do it, but we don't have like super prioritized builders anymore. There we go. A little faster transit. A shovel can go away. It's our woodcutter's axe, eh? I think I will take the woodcutter's axe with me. Sorry to get in your way, mate. Oh, look at that piece of cooked meat.
The biting cold
I'm
reminds us
not dying of hunger yet, people. Not yet.
The village is looking better and better.
What could we grow that would be wise to grow seeds? Something like that, maybe? Seeds, of course, that's what we're gonna go. I meant wheat, grains. Just said seeds. Let's consider contemplating the idea of growing plants in the garden.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I mean in the farm. This is a farm, not a garden. The other ones, the pretty thing is the garden. You guys going? Yeah, you need water though. I mean, our well's not done, is it? What's the well need? 5 bronze ingots, 10 logs, 7 rope, and some wooden planks. Okay. Need more warm bodies to work. Need more warm bodies, period. You know, because it's so cold. Lots and lots of tilling. Am I gonna get the job done? Doing things, getting some stuff done. You're in Central Time Zone 11:27 here. Ah, yes. It's the same timing for me. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Feeding. Suppose I could just plant grain anywhere, it doesn't matter, does it? You're also in Central Time, Jamie. U2H. Kinda feel like I want to know what that is, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's a bad question to ask. What's the U2H in your name mean? Alright, we put all those seeds in. We got one more to put in. There, right there. Lovely. Alright, they should be getting some work done eventually there.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Yeah, I mean, we could get the, not a lot of water in these collectors. They're slow. It's 12 waters. See how many things we can water with 12 water. Don't worry, this doesn't cause icing at all. Pretty sure it's perfectly safe. Plants love it. So do my fingers. I got fancy leather gloves. No rain's gonna... No buckets of water's gonna splash on my feet. This is an epic gardening adventure, everybody. Arrow's Labor 3 now. More building progress continuing. Love it. Okay, we're now at 11. This should be the last one if we use 1 water per plant. So we don't use 1 water per plant. Oh, maybe I had 13. Alright. So maybe it is 1 water per plant. How are we doing on this skill book? We're ready to go on agility again? It's my favorite one to get because it gives us 2 bonuses. One, it improves our...
Did you see that sunset last night?
It improves our capacity... Thanks, bud. With the run and shoot. But it also apparently increases our archery capacity in some way. So, we're gonna need a proper place to store arms and such. Oh no. I'll leave the hoe behind though. Grab some more food for the road, I suppose. No mushrooms or anything on the market. We are on the supplies. We are dangerously low on food, that's for sure.
All thanks to you.
Fishing thing goes away. Okay. So let's... Oh, I forgot that boar. Get to quit playing for now. The guys using carts are walking into the garden. The guards that are escorting them neither want to move. Taking a break. Duel them. That's how I get people to move when I want them to. I challenge them to a duel. You and picking that up. Yeah, we got a sage seat still sitting there. Alright, let's teleport down to here. Zoom. That's okay, you can hang out and make fun of me. Again, with the merchants running by, with no merchants. Oh, hi. Chance to use the axe. You're welcome, guys. I did all the work, but you took all the loot. Jerks. That's alright. I wanted them cleaned out anyways before I go talk to Mr. Quest Objective. Let's go see about this quest, shall we? Probably some angry dude that's like, hey, oh, you got a little tent up here. Hi. Hi. Baby.
What do you want?
You've been harassing an acquaintance of mine. You need to stop.
Well, then your friend must have done something to deserve it.
What the heck? Okay, that was faster than I expected it to be. Why don't you hold the axe like not in the middle? You see this? I hold my axe in the middle apparently. It's supposed to have some range to it, dimwit. There's like almost no movement range or attack range here. him out in a tree. 49 renown. Or 45 renown for that. What? No loot? The heck? Where's my loot, bro? How dare you die without loot? Hey, hold on. Can I use this two-handed axe to smash this tree? Apparently. Yep. Okay. So that can work as a wood cutting axe. Fair enough. Oh, there's the loot. No, that's a piece of stone. Does this tent have loot? I doubt it. Bit of a fool ruffian here. I kinda half expected the things to be there, but nope. We stopped the harassing. That's for sure. That was the family farm, wasn't it? Yeah, right up here. We could pop across the teleport. I mean, the travel sign. Learned to axe already. I'll ask you a question, buddy. How do you learn to axe? Wolf. Not a bad choice for training our weapons on. The big weapon. It's just weird. Why he's got a... What's the range on this thing? The length is 64 on the woodman's axe. Length on the one-handed axe is 61. Use the end of it. It's like taking a sledgehammer and then holding your hand 3 inches from the actual the head of the hammer and being like, I can't figure out why this thing doesn't hurt the bad guys. Genius. Absolute genius. We could herbalist over there. Adstone merchant. Cooked meat, feathers, pitchfork, and a simple axe. Alright. Not worth it, although I could probably give him my simple axe. Since I do. I wish we had 2 weapons that we could carry on our back now. Because I want like a quick... Can I quick slot my bow? Like, switch it into... No. That'd be cool if we could quick slot that to switch it with the 3. Maybe, make an extra step of the process, maybe even a slow one.
If it's quality goods you're after.
But rather than having to open up the, Oh, I only have wood for them too. Yeah, but rather than having to open up the inventory and shuffle things, that'd be nice. We could go across or we could go around. Probably fine to just go across. The farm's like part of the way in, right? Construction of well has finished. That's good. That is very good. Tin ore deposit. And there could be a bunch of tin sitting around on the ground, and we could go this way. A little bit shorter of a trip. Or a little bit longer of a trip, rather. Stone, 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 stone. Stone, stone. Not much of an ore deposit. Stone, 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 stone. Stone. Oh my goodness. I really expected to find some tin on the ground here, a tin deposit. Ooh, but I found copper apparently. What? There's some tin. Alright, at least we're at more tin than copper. It's a big old tin rock. Nice, 3 tin in the copper, not a problem. 4 tin in the copper. 5 tin in the copper, good stop by. 6 tin in the copper at this deposit. That's not too shabby. That was worth diverting for sure. 7 tin. Oh, happy day. And it is brisk cold out here. What was that for? Oh, I arrived at Padstow. Apparently this is technically in Padstow. Oh, and I can't do anything with it. Can you gather stuff later that's on the ground in like villages that you liberate? 'Cause that would be kind of cool. Now we're getting a lot of tin. I'm very surprised. I expected to get a couple of them. It's like almost a full bag worth of metals. Very nice. Oh, another one. Jeez, look at this. We got 13 tin so far. Wow. I don't even think I've got room to handle another one. Nope. Plop that on here. Toss this guy out. Nope, that won't work. There's legit no other way to do this, eh? Kind of annoying. Well, that's still excellent, though. Excellent. There's still a couple tins sitting around down there, too. Lovely. All right, to the dude. Oh, we're at the path now. We might as well take it. Talk to Rudy Kempler. Stone is your loot. Eat stone. Hello, endless supply of deer / elk. I've never gotten close enough to find out what one is, actually, so... Or does it say in the antlers? Hold on, it might say in the antlers. Antler... Really? Deer? Deer carcass. Okay, apparently they're deer. Not elk? Nope, apparently they're deer. So there we go. I can stop calling them elk. Hello, Rudy.
I don't have too much time.
You've got
so
lots
if you
of
need
time.
something, Have you dealt with that bandit bully?
Yes, he won't be bothering you again.
You're my hero.
I know. I think someone mentioned something about gold. It was nothing. Try peace and quiet.
I will. Here's your payment. Actually, while you're here, I had an idea.
Oh.
After this whole bullying incident, I've decided I want to become brave like
Oh,
you.
okay, training
but
time.
I'm not sure where to start. So I was thinking, perhaps I could work for you.
What?
Help you with whatever you need done. And in return, I could study your ways and become brave too.
Yes? What can you do?
A little bit of everything, as long as it doesn't involve fighting. If you think it's a good idea, let me know. I'll be right here.
Oh, absolutely. As long as it doesn't involve fighting, he can do so. He's got one-handed skill. This guy's in, like, Rudy Kemper. Yeah. That's great. And he's got, he's got some one-handed. Okay, in strength. He's got some skills. He'll definitely be useful around camp. Let's get to work. Awesome. Well, let's get you all the way back here and try to survive the trip, buddy. Good luck with that. That's awesome. Apprentice Herbalist.
Welcome.
Hi.
What brings you to my humble home?
Will you buy anything from me? No. Can I buy something from you? Turnip seeds. What other seeds do you have? Another cotton seed. Take the 2 turnip seeds. Actually, I'll take a mushroom as well, now that I think of it. Eat that up. Hello, kitty cat. That guy's an animal merchant. He's the one that wants us to get a pig set. That was cool. We found a dude. It's nice. I like it. Sorry, cat. Didn't mean to step on you. There's a boar over there. Let's try this axe on a boar. This might turn into a long walk of shame, but we can see. We'll see. I can even find the boar. There he is. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy, I am totally full. So, for some stupid reason, I decided once again to bloody well loot things, and I'm full. Arrgh! That's the second boar we've dropped on the ground fully, not looting it. Do I want another travel post over here? It's a bandit camp to loot, so yeah, maybe. Put another travel post down. Another travel sign. Yeah, it's a bit of renown, but seriously, that's not a bad idea either way. Oh, what's going on? Well, there we go. We need 2 stone, 2 log, and 5 wood. Look how he holds this stupid thing. Fix it, dudes. That's terrible. It's a 2-handed weapon, and I hold it like I'm a 4-year-old learning to hold a hockey stick for the first time. Like, every time you swing that, you knock yourself in the nuts. Look at that. Or impale yourself with the blunt end of it. It's sterile. And you are full. How boring, I know, right? Wow. Pensicles. Alright, let's get the materials here. So for that, of course, we're going to need to drop, and, you know, drop a bunch more. Drop all the things and the stuff. There we go. And then pick up the things and the stuff. There. There. And there. Do we have any stones sitting around anywhere? Inconveniently not gonna work. Okay, we should also build a chest here, obviously, if we've got one thing, we should have the other. Go. And this should be set to settlement called Don't Touch. The rules will be dump. Okay, travel post. 2 stone, 1 stick, 3 flax, crap, 6 wood. Chest thing's not gonna work. That's enough for that. And stones. Probably by these big large stones. 1 loot stone, 2. Nope. Genius. There you go. Now finish the travel sign. And there. Travel sign 7 can be renamed to family farm. Okay. All the stuff. Let's take the important stuff first. Those. Travel home. Love the way you can just, like, all the way across the map. The 4-year-old plays better. You're not wrong, man. Seeds and things and stuff and all the goodies. Toss it all in here. You should be able to plant it all just nicely. You have... Yeah, see the big axe. I don't care for that weapon because it's so bulky and I can't use my bow. Really don't feel like training two-hander. You know, come to think of it, it's a bad choice for me. Alright, you're gonna go over... We had a boar here somewhere, but I never did remember to find it. It was up here, right? Yeah, we'll go over here first, though. I know that one's still intact. Grab 3 flax. Darn it! Just as I hit the transport button. And look over, and there's the wisdom of the day. Oh well. That is... That guy's wanting to meet me. I think. Or maybe it's a wolf. Maybe it's a wolf. Good night, wolf. Now, where was that boar stuff? We got all the boar stuff? Mostly. I can come back for the flax. In fact, what I could do is leave the log. No. Do that, and then we'll grab, I don't know, 8 sticks. 10 sticks, whatever that is. Decimate the neighborhoods. And we'll get over full. Oh, that's good. Alright, we'll grab the flax next time we're in the area. You are... Oh, this is Rudy. Still on his way. Still not made it back there. Release that newcomer. He's almost home. Alright. Take what we can. Take the food over to get done. I'll throw the seeds in the ground. Most of them. Cottonseed. There you go. Oh, there you are, Rudy. Good job, buddy. Off to find yourself a place to snooze. That puts us at 12 population, I do believe. Indeed it does, which means we need a new house. Going over here for something. Unloads. Sticks and tin. Log, bigger stick, furs, another tin. Raw meat. Put the meat and the fangs back. A large piece of meat. Large piece of frozen meat. No more meat there. No. That is raw meat. No wood in hand. Was probably enough. Not a lot of cooking going on. We can put the cottonseed in. Probably doesn't even take anything to put in because I'm sure there's open spots. Nope. Darn, I would have to make that stupid assertion. Aha! Cottonseed. Wait a second. Should have been a seed already, something already in there. Did the cotton survive? Even though all my barns and storage have very special setups, you just dump them in the closest and let the people sort it out. Yeah, I like that. I absolutely love that about it. So that cotton and all of this doesn't seem like it's growing at all. It says add water. This cotton has no like growth bar on it, but that's fine. I don't need them to be producing right now. I just need them to be, hey, you can sit by the well. Oh, it just endlessly gathers water. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and dismantle. No need for these buggers anymore. If we can just endlessly get food that way, or water that way, that's good. Probably we should put the gatherer's hut back. What was it? The foraging camp? Yeah, we should put a foraging camp back in. I kind of don't want it there. We're going to pop it back here for now. This is an awkward spot, and it'll be nice and cozy in there. Okay. Foraging... What? Oh, overview there. Okay. Flax and berries and mushrooms and wheat and stone and wood. River reeds. And the river reeds want basically what these guys will get. So, top up, and I want... probably 100 to be kept there. That's probably going to be your number one priority. Maybe after berries and mushrooms. Berries, mushrooms. Top up 100 of each of those. I'm not sure if we've got the space for it. Top up, top up, top up. Flax can be top up until we get 100 as well, but they're not going to do much of that. Wheat, I have none at all. There's no place to gather wheat here. We might as well get the hemp if we get under 100, but we currently have 234 of them. Garlic's not nearby here. Iron ore, copper, tin, cotton, mosses. None of the clue of mosses. Cranberries, I wish there was some. Wood? Sure. We'll do wood. Top up if we're below 200. Probably we should do the same with river reed. Like, if you can reach it and it's river reed, harvest it. It never goes bad, right? So, sage? Yeah, and save the time farming it. Flax, I suppose we can do as well, but again, we won't have much of it. Wood can go third from the top, fourth from the top. Yeah, river reed first. Sage and flax can come down to here, and then hemp. That's good. Okay. A lot of wood. 200 wood. Yeah. The point is, if there's wood sitting around in like gatherable trees, a little bit. Not this. This is collected by a forester only. But if there's twigs or the little saplings, if they're within range of this guy, then great, do it. 6 logs, 3 flax, 12 wood. No, sorry. 8 flax, 6 logs, 12 wood. Get it back working again. It worked previously, and there's that letter that keeps appearing. Like over and over again. Just gonna get an award for collecting it the most times. Right, large piece of meat would be worth eating. Fangs can go away. Could probably sell those. There's like a cash value for them as well, I think, some places. I'll put the meat back in here. We don't need to be hogging the meat. Not when there's so few hungry or so many hungry mouths to feed in the village. Piece of meat. So two pieces of wood. Let it finish cooking the thing without burning it. That's what I was hoping to figure out. I was testing that intentionally. I definitely wanted to know if I could put these on and me take them off without them burning. So yeah, put the fire on, put 2 pieces of wood on, and you're better off. But I think if I put 3, it would burn. 4 for sure it would. Good stuff. Okay. And that stuff's also sellable if we end up with a surplus of other things. Speaking of which, let's eat one of those. Smoked fish. Yeah, let's bump that too. Alright. Next on the to-do list, do we have those fish? We could take them back to... Oh, we don't have the striped shadowtail, do we? We could do some more fishing, but I don't know if we can even do that in the winter. I don't think we've got bait, right? We haven't like made a ton of bait. That like requires surplus foods and stuff. If we could make bread, we'd probably be good for a while, because we could really crank out a lot of bread, I imagine. We could look into that. There is a deer carcass, which should not be in here. Deer carcass. Really? It's literally called a deer carcass, and I can't find it anywhere. What? It's right there. I wanted to find out where it's at in the fiddler. Food rations is not. No, it's a resource. Yes, it's alphabetical. Why is that not in there? What? What does a deer carcass sit as? Resources? It is there, but it is not in this list. Look at that. Maybe they're labeled as carcasses or something different. Nope. It's just not in this list. There's rabbit carcass. Have I passed it like 15 times? Nope. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, E. You don't have any deer. Oh, I need to butcher it for it to get a category? I had to pick it up. That's all. That's all I need to do, I'm sure. Maybe not. Maybe I actually have to butcher it. It just told me about the thing now, so... Hey, our cooking is now 6. Now, let's see if deer carcass shows up now. Deer carcass, there it is. All right. Excellent. Good stuff. 6 cooking now. That's awesome. How are we doing in the build here? Still a long ways to go. We got all the materials in though. Add deer carcass to the butcher. Oh, that is cool. Oh, get at it, man. Oh, the gooiness. Oh, what a mess. Oh, it's processing. It's just really slow. I have a butchery. Yep. Oh, we had it yesterday, but good morning from the UK. Hello, Mr. Nick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. Yeah, the process goes, but he like stops the animation for a while. Rabbits and fish on the table part. Yeah, you missed that part, Sly. Yeah, we did a bunch of that. This is a long process butcher. Two-handed cutting right there. He's going through the bone. Num, 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 num. Tasty deer. The sweet venison. Take 1 stag horns, 5 pieces of raw meat, 6 hide, and 6 large pieces of raw meat. I don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Take a feather, small pieces of raw meat. What did you guys just butcher? That's cool. So this is just the fish scale. Actually, I kind of want like these things here too. What are they called? Stag horns? Stag horns can be in there. And then there's the boar tusk. Or tusks. Yeah, so I want the trophy pieces to be in here. And the fish that are needing to be butchered. And we can butcher up a fish too, right? And we haven't done that yet. Add crimson. Add bearded mullet. Bottom dweller. Broadhead chub. Chicken. Clawfish. Crow. Fox. Gander. That's a goose. Golden banded fish. Another goose. Well, the other gender. Milefang. Pigeons, rabbits, rainbow speckler, rooster, seagull, shortfin inkfish, silver broadfish, snakefish, speckled spotfish, spotted gluttonfish. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. Wild goat. There's the wild goat, the striped shadowtail, and the striped catfish. Oh, okay. All right. Have at it, man. Frank, sorry, didn't mean to take your work from you. Go ahead, do your thing. Oh, what the heck are you taking that stuff for, guys? I just said that it can be here. What's it called? Stag horns. Stag horns are allowed here. And yet, I think they took the stag horns. I don't know. Thought I had more stag horns. Anyways. No. You did take your stuff, eh? I've just got them basically loot forever, or butcher forever, whatever's here at whatever priority. It's not a high priority or anything. And I've told the hunters, I've switched all these hunter ones to carcasses. So they'll actually bring the carcass back, which gets better yield than cutting them up in the field, so. As far as the wood lumber yard, let's have a look at it. It only started at the beginning of the stream, and we've got 72 logs, 204 wood, 6 tree seeds, and an axe. Apparently we produced an axe. Not sure how, but we did. So we're kicking back the forest hard here. That's okay. It's my forest. Just kidding. Sort of.
Glad it's my
hide.
home.
Well, there was something to do with leather working, wasn't there? That we had a... Here, put some water. No, I can't put water in there.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Go to ogres. Drake! Gonna get a nickname, The Butcher. All the butchering you do, all the video games you do. I apparently do a lot of butchering in a lot of videos. You're not wrong. My vintage story is like probably 20% of the time I've spent in that world has been related in some way to butchering. Sage seed, huh? We could do the Traveler's Faded Mantle. Village decorations. Falchion. Basic Gambison. 32 armor. Armor strength 4. That's a hefty piece of gear. Hi. What's going,
for
Tom?
supper?
Ah, good question, buddy. I do not know, honestly. Apparently, large pieces of raw meat and small pieces of raw meat. Although, we could make a stew out of those, eh?
Bitter cold today.
Let's grab
Best
some...
bundle up tight.
Was it garlic and sage, maybe? Garlic and sage. There we go. Let's see if we can make something out of this. A large piece of raw meat. Garlic. Oh, apparently mushrooms are needed. Aww. We get 2 waters and 2 mushrooms. I'm sure we can't do mushrooms though until the weather changes. Oh, yes, good.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, sorry guys. Add water. Add water. Now apparently we do need mushrooms, and that's annoying. We're not getting anywhere with that. Not questable. Garlic and sage can go back. That's alright. That's alright.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Hey, look, Rudy's got some armor on now. Maybe he had that before, but yay! Any of this, yeah, this is the thick gloves, eh? Better than mine. I'll take it. We probably have some really crappy clothes in here that need to go away. This is the rugged ones, not them. Scout's boots can go away. Traveler's coif. That's alright. Those capes we were doing away with. We're just all wearing this particular type of cape that I'm wearing. Just because I'm spoiled brat, really. Really, is what it is. That's what it boils down to. A lot of this is junk. You can get rid of it. Again, staghorns should not be in here. But they still brought them over. They are listed to being in here. Oops. Or tusks.
Snow's coming.
Yep.
Best stock up on firewood.
Wolf Fang. Oh, that's supposed to be in there. Fish scales. I think fish scale is not in here. Correct. Okay. It's barn 2. Let's make sure this one does the same thing. Copy barn 2 in. Now, what was I doing? Right. Just grabbing garbage. Gathering stuff for the trip to the outhouse. How much wood is burning in here? 3 of 4, so that is gonna burn out. I mean, gonna burn the
Hurry up
food.
and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
We're making it through without the snow and root stew, milady. Thanks to all y'all. Right, that's good. All that is garbage. Hey.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
What do we need to do to progress access to new things here? Rawhide. There's a... We did get the skinning place. Does that produce... That doesn't produce the rawhide. What is the... What's the thing that produces the rawhide? Well, we could do, like, these lookouts. Oh, no, it takes, like, ingots and such. Tanning hut. There it is. Get that tanning hut done. 5 hide, 2 straps, 3 logs. 5 hide. That's pelt. See, we have to actually look through things.
The village is looking better and better.
They don't. 5 hide. Oh, hi. You took the log and...
Start stocking up, unless you fancy eating snow.
You're prepping it. Tom is loading this thing up. That's what's going on right now. You got it all, Tom? No, 2 hide and 2 straps. And I don't think we have any spare straps. No hides either. Okay, well, gonna have to go kill something. We should probably unlock the sturdy arrows as soon as possible. This thing is still not done, eh? It's just a matter of labor time.
Who's up for a break
this
after
is
this?
great, though. This is great. It's good stuff.
Glad it's my home.
Alright. So, of the resources, the primary resources, we got the wood and we got the hides and leather and food sort of trucking in. Farm is doing okay. We got it going. It's not going to do anything this season, but that's okay. Did that other house get in? No. What are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on the a farm
I feel it's going
field
to be a
to
good
finish.
day.
Yeah. I think we might put another field in here, but I'm not certain on the need for that yet. We have nothing we can thresh, though.
Morning, friend.
Good
Mind
morning.
the mud on the path.
Thanks, Bo. You're swell. Yeah, not enough resources for thatch, because we are out of straw entirely. Okay. Do we have enough to keep this job managed? We could go up to 20 copper and 20 bronze and 10 tin. Don't think this is not
I
fulfilled
feel it's going
yet.
to be a good day.
Yeah, the carcass one is way better. Way better. Alright, what else do we need to be doing? You're coming to unload here, huh? Gabriela? She's a fair quality character for the team. We've got enough gear to run down. Let's see about going to Padstow and recruiting some more friends. There's a quest to finish up here. We could pop over. Enemies at destination. Might die before I get out of the combat mode, or out into movement. Because I see arrow dots moving here. It's a very cold wolf. Sorry, man. Oh, hi. Gotta hit the face or you don't get the one-shot kill. Is that also a wolf on the hill? Yeah, I don't mind being able to teleport into free wolf hunts. What is he? Oh, poor thing's needs to be put out of its misery. Oh, he is not bad. Oh, he's... Jeepers. That was not a little slowpoke like the other guy. It was pretty crazy mode. Right, fair enough. Now, what was I up here for? what was I coming over here for? Yeah, to talk to people in Padstow. Are we at nighttime? No, we're midday. Good. So, Padstow's residence. There are 18 villagers for hire. Let's look comparatively at a level 2. We can't do the level 3s. We are friend status, so we can do level 2s. There's only 2 level 2s right now. You are good agility, one-handed. 6 agility, one-handed, 5 strength. That's not bad. Glutton. It's not terrible thing. Coward, scholar, and fierce. Another researcher, a cook, and a harvester. I think another researcher and a cook is actually a great idea, and a harvester. Yeah, pretty solid, both of them. You're more of a combatant. All right, let's track some here and see what we can do. You are a woodsman, huh? Okay. See if we can talk to some of these folk and have a couple new members. Definitely need to keep the numbers rolling on in because, listen, Siri, I don't need you to talk to me. Don't listen. My phone is like trying to talk to me. Little creepy. Although I'm talking to a computer screen, so also creepy. Are you the one?
Tend the livestock, keeping them
Oops.
fed and watered.
Were you the one I was talking to? I didn't even look at your name.
It's not often that a stranger comes here.
Hi.
You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work
So
with you.
coward, attack speed is down, damage is down. That's fine. You're not going to be a warrior. Scholar, you get +3 to research, -1 strength, -1
The
agility.
innkeeper's been complaining
Again,
about
terrible.
rowdy guests.
And you're
Can't
fierce in
say I
combat.
blame
So you get raged, but once you break through your cowardice, then you start getting fierce. That is a weird combination to have for sure. But a cook and a researcher for only 1,300 points. All right, let's think. Did we end the other one first? No, you know what? You're
It's
first.
not often that a stranger comes here.
Trade's
I'm
better.
not easy to win over, but God's no.
Here you go. Maddie, you can get all the way back up here. Boom. All right. Madeline Hoyce. Alright, we have need of getting people like that in, though. Let's have a quick look at our quest chain. We do have that fishing to do. Earn friend status of Bradford. Padstos. Oh, sigil here in Padstow. Okay. Bandit, Lord, and Common Folk. Speak to Sly. Home is where the coop is. Communication breakdown. Find the missing villagers? Oh. That's a hard quest, huh? Mixology. Prize pig. Ask too far.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chills settling in for
I think
good.
we'll go to this one. Crack this bugger right here. Why don't we also bring our... Speak to Sly. I don't know, I've been sent on a quest to speak to you, Sly. I gotta find out where you are. You're back over here by that travel post. 3:30 in the afternoon. We're good to go on our behaviors. Oh, we should stop and eat something now. There's food there. There's food at the fishy place. At the tavern. Stop into the tavern, have a bite to eat. Boost our stamina and hunger things, and then go see about that issue with Sly. I'm concerned there's more than one of him and his compatriots nearby. Let's drop that here. You know what? I'll take the meat and the garlic back to town. Yeah, you know what? I'll also take a stone and this. That's fine. We'll pop through the teleport over here, and then we'll drop it here. And then we'll just triangulate our travel. Sly. So all of this can get put away. 2 bandages. Did I mean to have 2 bandages? Maybe it's fine. That's Madeline, and there's Eliza. So go ahead and release
So
you
far, we're
to
doing
become
great
your
work,
thing.
don't you think?
Hi. Oh, you're off on a hunt. You walk just as goofy as I do when you're doing this. Where are we going, Eliza? I don't want to see what she does for a hunt. Does she actually go to hunt creatures? Because that'd be cool. I think she does. I don't think she just wanders around. Right, but I'm not fussing with that right now. Gotta go speak to Sly. I feel, Sly, like this might not turn out well. Is your last name Wheezy? Travel. Go. Da-da-da-da-da. Teleport. Box full of goodies or empty? Empty, just the way we like it. I feel like these guys in town are gonna be an issue. Like a lot of an issue.
Be careful.
Hey, merchant guy. Please
These
to
are
give
tough
me
times
food.
we live in, but a bit.
I'm happy to help you with your needs. Potatoes, beetroot, and onions for $5 a piece. We'll take the fish stew for sure. And we have a fish, smoked fish, I believe, already in the list, eh? Munch, munch, munch. Thanks for dinner. Let's go do our quest. Let's regen our stamina, or health first. That is a seriously large axe. And there's 2 of you. Hi, Sly.
Oi, look what we got here. A big brave hero, eh? What can we do for you on this fine day, brave hero?
Well... What are we gonna do, guys? Leave now or I'll make sure you're dragged out here in pieces. On second thought, I don't want any trouble. Please, have a drink on me.
All right. Calm your britches. This don't need to get messy. We'll go.
Really? Really? So I just, like, told him to get out of here or I'll kick his arse? And he believed me?
I
Fine,
saw the
finished
bandits
construction.
clear out. How did you manage that?
They won't bother you again. Had to deal with them the hard way. I convinced them to leave, no bloodshed.
Really? I didn't think they'd listen to reason. You've got away with words, friend.
Okay.
Here's your reward. You should also visit the merchant, tell him what you did, and you might get a little something extra. We are really grateful.
Please keep your gold. I just wanted to help. 200 renown. All right. Now we got an inn to stay in. I was told to speak to you after getting rid of the bandits.
Wait, what? What do you mean you get rid of them? Oh no. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Calm down. Why are you panicking?
You don't get it. It doesn't matter if those savages are dead or they just left. We're not going to be safe anymore. I was the one paying them to protect the tavern.
What?
I was afraid of them, of course, but they were shielding us from greater dangers. I stepped on a few people's toes when I was in Krasmir. Some smugglers. I sold goods that I shouldn't even have. And since then, I've been looking over my shoulder every damn day. Gods, what am I supposed to do now? Hey, you owe me 200 coins. I paid them for protection. They promised to be here till next month.
I love it. That's fair. Here's the coin. I'm gonna pay you or another coin, but maybe I can help you another way.
How stupid do you think I am? I've seen how you help people. You just make everything worse. Actually,
Can't
you know
help
what?
some people.
Maybe you could help me. Hire someone who will protect me and the tavern. That's what you should do. Find some people willing to take this job. Padstow has mercenaries for hire, I believe.
Okay. Not organizing protection for you, just bring me your coin, or, oh, you explained it to the innkeeper.
I don't know, but that's on me. It's not for you to be worried about.
Oh, it's more interesting, though.
So what's your decision?
I'll talk about somebody to keep you safe. That sounds interesting.
These are tough times we live in, but...
We're good on everything but the smoked fish. We'll go ahead and grab one of those. Well. Talk to Edward, Barstow. Edward Barstow, huh? Right up here in town. Sheep and deer hanging out together. Love it. Right up here. Zoom. It's even got a cool sci-fi sound effect. Fabulous. Okay. For some reason. Nope. Some reason I got the problem sorted. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because I wonder if these things still sell in here. In to talk to Edward Barstow. Hello, Eddie. I heard you're helpful.
Need something?
I need a sword to hire. Something tells me I found the right person.
Not me. I already got enough work, but I know 2 folks who are willing to take any job.
Who you got?
First is Nam Keu. You'll find him on his farm nearby. The second one should be in Bradford. Look for Arnold Ingrid. I'm not sure what he's doing now. Nam Kau is less experienced, so he won't cost much. But Arnold can crush skulls in his bare hands, which comes in handy sometimes. Don't know if you can afford him, though.
Thanks for the info. Recruit the merchant. So both of them or one of them? Yeah, we could head over to find Arnold Ingrid. Sounds great. Sounds like the type of guy I want to recruit for ourselves, not for this place. $200 coins isn't much for the trade, but I love the idea of going after, like, Skull Crusher. Exactly, going after Skull Crusher. Get him to join us, maybe? No, probably he won't. He'll probably just stand around at the tavern forever. Not a bad thing, I suppose. All right, into Padstow. I mean, Bradford. Oxgrove Fields. This is the fellow down here somewhere. Apparently, there he is, hanging out in the forest. In the blustering blizzard.
Don't you just love this weather? It's invigorating.
Yes. That's
anyway,
great.
How can I help you today?
Are you Arnold Ingrid?
Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Are you looking for a duel, or do you want my help?
You're much friendlier than I expected. Those stories about crushing skulls.
I hear that a lot, believe me. Swords for hire, they always feel the need to shout and snarl and beat their chest. Try to show you how tough they are. Me? I just let my actions do the talking. No need to be rude when you're already as strong as I am, eh?
Mm-hmm. I want to hire you. How much for your services?
Depends on the job. If it's just guarding, staying on the defensive, I'll take 80 coins for a week's worth. If there's more blood to spill, we might have to negotiate. What's the job?
Need someone to protect the Crossroads Tavern. Interested?
A tavern, huh? Lots of coin in keeping the ale flowing. But the danger isn't really in the tavern, is it? It's the road outside it. Bandits, wild animals, even a few shady travelers looking to start a brawl. I'd be dealing with all that. Tell you what, you seem like a decent one. I'll take 100 up front. Deal?
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, I don't...
Done. $100 instead of 2? Sure, worth it. Worth it. Hop in here and see if we can line up a quest or 3. Oh, people that are in the tavern. 9 something and you're already in the tavern, man? Sleeping? Merchant?
What can I interest you in
You're sleeping in
today?
the blizzard behind your door. Alright. So this guy will, he'll buy pelts, and I left all the pelts behind. Well, he'll buy wolf fang, so $15 for a wolf fang. He'll buy hide. What about this guy? Did write him down, right? Yeah, Bradford merchant. Fur, feather, wolf fang, pelt, boar tusks, and hide. So awesome. Good cash crop there. Daily deliveries of that. That's pretty awesome. We do need to make friends in the neighborhood, though, so... And everybody seems to be sleeping. Alright, maybe we'll pop into the inn as well. Wait till morning to do some chit-chatting. Already 10 o'clock. Have a good snooze, right?
Come closer.
Started late stream today, so we might go another 20-30 minutes. We'll see. Day 46. Still winter? Nope. It's cleared up.
Greetings.
Excellent. Help you with something.
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now.
Right then.
Anything else?
Nope. Just gotta find people that want
You always
work
walk
done.
like that?
Yep.
Or is today special?
Today is special just for you, buddy. Run you down in the streets. As I can.
Greetings.
Hi, Helga.
I apologize if I seem distracted. It's just that
My heart
My
is
heart is
heavy
heavy
with
with
grief. Can I ask what's wrong?
it's my husband. He went out on a hunt, but he's been gone an unusually long time. The Elder even sent another hunter to find him, but neither have come back.
Oh boy. I think we heard a similar story somewhere
Something is
else.
terribly wrong. I can feel it. I'm looking for someone who can find him.
I understand your worry. Where should we start looking?
He should be in the forest near the village. Eric always goes there for hunts. It's a good place to start.
You'll go. You're welcome, ma'am. Track that quest. And also let's, was journal? Active. Wife's Wrath. Trust with Bradford. That's what we're looking for. 250 trust with him. See, man, track it. Down south. Probably having a drink with buddies. See if there's other jobs we can start here. We need 1,000 trust with this place. What are we at? Are we at 1,000? No, we're at total stranger right now. So we need to get to friend status, I believe, was the quest.
Good day.
Anything I can help you with?
There is one thing, now that you mention it. I'm trying to make myself some arrows, but I'm not very good at crafting. If you can bring me some, I'll throw some gold your way.
No, bring in some arrows. What does he need? Sturdy. Bring 1 sturdy arrows, 2 arrow quivers. Okay.
These are tough times we live in, but a bit of coin can still buy you some comfort. I'm sorry, but I don't have any anything.
Oh, I thought it was somebody. I thought it was over here. Misread the mini map.
Once we were a proud village. Now we
Crimson
cower
Reed.
like
Crafting
beaten
hands,
dogs.
traveler. I need help with a weapon. Willing to pay, of course. I'm a mercenary. A damn fine one, if I may say so myself.
All right, with a
But
helmet
my
like
sword has
that.
been less effective lately. Wear and tear, I suppose.
What do you
I've
need?
spoken to some of the blacksmiths in the area, but they don't seem up for the task. I've heard that you've made all kinds of bits and pieces, so perhaps you're what I'm looking for.
Going to forge you a new sword. Don't usually work with mercenaries.
Well then, would it help if you knew more about me? Because I'm nothing like the usual swords for hire you'd find in Carvenia.
All right.
I'm a rebel at heart. I don't work for any of the royal
Sounds
family
like
or
you
their
need to
puppets.
join us.
I never work for any criminals neither. I work for those who truly need help, and I take only what they have to spare, not a penny more. The only reason I live a comfy life and buy fine armor is because I come from a wealthy family, though I'm the only one left alive on that particular family tree. So that's me. I hope I've earned a little bit of your trust.
Yeah, come join us.
Most blacksmiths have a certain way of doing things and won't deviate from it one bit. I need someone who will think outside the box, because that's the way I work.
Fair enough. Are we just getting stuck on each other and not? And what the heck?
You want something stranger?
Yeah.
Is my new sword ready?
Oh, it just clicked ahead. Bring a short sword. Okay.
You want something stranger? I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at the moment.
Cool.
Come closer. Greetings. What would you like to know?
Not that. I was looking to see if you had any quests.
Make
for
it
me.
quick. I need to work. Unfortunately,
Nothing, huh?
I have anything else.
I'm not gonna bring the sword to that guy yet. Let's see, is there any other moving little quest items here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back to Wife's Wrath. Sounds like it's gonna turn out great for the fellow. We got 311 bucks. On us.
Knowledge is like a key that unlocks doors.
Let's see what we can do for books. Oh, he's got the tier 3 stuff. This is more expensive and more higher skill than we really need to be working on. Although I could feel Bradford as being a good choice as your first, as a place to free, right? Come on. Get it moving, fellow. We got berries in the field now. Good, good, good. Oh, it belongs to town. A little further out of town, please. Huh? What's this? Bandits? Bandits. Foul beasts. Bretons. I guess these guys are a little tougher than the ones we've been seeing, but maybe not bear shirts dudes that get shot to bits in the first fight. Maybe they're tougher. Caravan nearby. Lovely. Won't take that yet. I recommend you have at least 16 people to liberate a town. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I was thinking, oh, hi. The heck is going on down there? Oh, there's an actual bandit camp right on the road. Look at that. Alright, what's this fellow? Come on. Is that you, fella? Eric.
Oh no. Oh my. What have I done?
You okay? You look nervous.
Oh, yes. Yes, quite well, thank you. It's just my companion over. He accidentally inhaled some smoke from a fire and fell unconscious.
Oh, did he?
He's alive. He just needs to sleep it off.
You're sure he's okay?
Yes. I'm a healer, so worry not. I'll take care of him.
Alright. But...
Oh no. Oh my. What have I...
What? He's the dude I'm supposed to be talking to. Oh no, he is the dude I'm supposed...
Wait. Please, I'm not a bandit.
You have 10 seconds to explain yourself.
My name's Eric. And this man was the hunter that the Elder sent after she thought I was missing. We got into an argument. Things got out of control. I struck him in the jaw, and he fell over a rock, stopped breathing and didn't know what to do. We were too far from any healer. Now I'm standing here and don't know what to do.
Holy crap. Is this a... Sorry, I was just distracted by this screams of death, but yeah. Where's this dude? Okay, what was it talking to you about?
Wait.
Nice bow sitting right there.
Please, I'm not a bandit. I struck him in the jaw. Now I'm standing here and don't know what to do.
Go back to your wife and tell the Elder that he was killed by a wild animal. Back to the village and tell the Elder about it. Why'd you get in an argument?
He killed my friend, Joseph.
Slow down. Where's Joseph's body? Why did the hunter kill him?
Joseph's body is next to the hunter's. And before you ask, yes, he is, or was, a boar. He was my pet. I kept it a secret. If the village had known I was protecting a full-grown boar, a source of food, it would have been disastrous.
You killed a man because your pet boar you kept in secret from your wife was... This is getting ridiculous.
I didn't kill him on purpose, all right? Like I was saying, I hit him. He fell and his head hit a sharp rock. That was a normal reaction. How would you feel if somebody killed your dog? But the details aren't important now. I need to decide what we do. Please give me some advice. I'm lost.
So you want to live your life with a lie hanging over you. If you tell the elders truth, your punishment won't be as harsh. And if you get exiled, tell the elder he was killed by some beasts or bandits. You're here alone. No one will know.
You're
Speak
right,
the truth,
I can't
man.
be a coward. I'll act like a real man and face the consequences. Tell my wife what happened. I'll take the body and speak to the elder.
All right. Oh, this boar. Holy crap, dude. That is a serious creature. Not a small beast. Wow. Okay. We'll get that in our belly. Gotta be some mushrooms on the way home. Not been out this way yet before. I don't know how far the world goes here. Bit of a climb up here. Jeez. Quite a lot of a climb up here. Cool mountainous ridge. It's just rock. It's not deposits or anything. Heck, are we off the map? It feels like we're out of the map. Like, oh no, there's a whole like region here. Okay. Poke around, see what we got. Work our way back around slowly. I was mostly just looking for mushrooms, but it was a quick food boost. Yeah, that feels like we're losing, you know, clarity of the distance. It's getting plainer out here. We're kind of out of the zone. Not quite though. You can go off the map. Okay, it doesn't do anything negative to you when you do? Did we ever deliver those 3 flax for that whatever. This is like a giant clear space, flat clearing. You could put a nice little woodcutters area out here, huh? There's even stuff to gather out here. Okay, cool. And there's flax out here. That's kind of neat. Run up to the mountain peak. I'm really curious. Really curious about it. Should we take an adventure to see what happens if we run to the edge of the map? Run to the mountain. Staghorn, 5 pieces of meat, 4 pieces of large meat, and 5 hides. That's great. Did we end up getting the advanced research thing done? What are you missing? Oh, you're missing straps. We need a tool maker then. Is there a tool maker? Hold on, where is that tool thing? Over Hunter's Camp, Tanner's Hut, Drying Rack, Scout Outlook, Hunter's Lodge. That's not the set. Bloomery? Toolmaker. Why do we not have the toolmaker? Oh, here we go. Drying rack from the Hunter's Camp. Oh! Hunter's Camp, drying rack, rawhide. Cool. After the bloomery, yeah, tier 2. Okay. River dock. Ooh. With companions. Bring animals on board. Nice. That sounds cool. Tavern. Settlers can cook, eat food here. Affects morale. Wow, cool. A town hall. Oh, this is like the tier 3 thing. Nice. Village house. Village improve. Oh, it's a village improvement. Watering pot. Holds a fair amount of water. 200 water. Oh no. Let's see. Use short bow we need straps for. Weaver's hut. Refined textiles. This is a better quality fabrics. Cool. An upgrade for that. Village bell tower. Oh, in. Okay. Nice. Village bell tower is. Oh. Oh, initiation of rebellion by ringing the bell. Okay. We build the tower and that's how we take back the town. Gotcha. Sturdy arrows, bronze ingots, and ropes. Do that for a while I look through the list. Palisade. A well-made and tightly spaced, well-made of tightly spaced logs. Defense time. Nomad's helmet. Morningstar mace. 55 blunt. Jeepers. There's the market. Hardwood planks needed and iron nails. Oh yeah. Long, sharp, bearded axe. But it's one-handed again. That's not bad though. One-handed wood cutting weapon. That's pretty good. That would actually be, since it can do wood cutting, that would actually be quite a weapon to have. Livestock. Big battle axe. Still, the length's not great on that, but 57 cutting. Jeez. Furnace. There's the forester. We could actually get that done. So I'm not seeing the drying rack, and I'm not seeing whatever the heck else I was coming in here for. So yeah, the one to make the leather, and there was something else I was thinking. Can't remember what the other one was that I was wanting to look into. Oh yes, the tool maker. Why can we not make a tool maker, and why can we not do Tanner's hut? Okay, is the drying rack just part of the other building? Maybe it is. Maybe this drying rack over here, Lumber Village House, unlocks. River Dock Cabin. For me, right? Yeah. Oh, we need a caravan station to get this unlocked. Oh, but then we need nails. Yeah, the tool maker, Tanner's hut. Tanner's hut. Oh, that's a bigger bag. Tanner's hut comes from the hunters. This is a drying rack. Like, how do I get drying rack? I don't understand. Maybe that. Oh, it's probably a part of that building I didn't even look into. All right, well, we'll run up here and then we'll have a peek, see what's going on, just because I'm super curious. But yeah, there's still like flax out in the field. I like that we're still gathering copper. That's awesome. Even the grass is disappearing. I feel like we're being told this is the end of the road. But, you know, who wants to listen to that shenanigans when you can test the edge of the map? I just want to climb up on that rock and look down over the world. Observe all that is mine before me. Oh my. Quake the valley. We'll come back down that way on the way out. Sturdy arrows. Very nice. Let's check the other desk. We should get some things doing that don't have straps. That is called nothingness. Literally nothing. No, faded traveler's mantle and decorations. Oh, there we go. We're hitting the physical barrier of exit of the edge of the map. Yeah. Instead of you know, I like when they do this. Instead of crafting some invisible barrier, and put in a mountain and makes it feel like it's too hard to get up. Oh, or not. There better be a darn big prize up on the top of this mountain for me. Still going. I am quite surprised it hasn't tripped me up yet. This has got to stop us, right? Yeah. Nope. Apparently not. Oh no. Oh, jeez, seriously? Okay, I guess I'm not getting up there. And I don't want to give up too easy, but feels like that's probably not the... Ow! That kind of hurt. I see that might be a climbable path, actually. Hold on. Oh, you're not going to let me get through there? Nice. Okay, try that again. This way. Nice. Getting up. Achievement. Unlocking great achievements here. Don't know that this is a thing, but should be. Yeah, I'm actually hitting a physical wall. Now there's not an object there, but I'm stuck. Yeah, there's nothing to actually grab onto. Boo! Come on, devs. Make this beautiful rocky mountain edge. And then you glitch me out on the edge. When I've come so far. Yeah, because it's not actually reacting the same way. My feet are in the object. Oh, that's sadness. Maybe it's because I'm out of stamina? Nope. Guess we're not going to get to glitch our way up the wall and look down from a mountaintop. See, I can't even get in here. This is a wall. Oh, that's too bad. The map is just black there. No, we're actually off the edge of the map. Physically off the edge of the map. Okay. That might be pushing it. Oh, that hurt again. Oh, yeah. Where on the map? We are exactly east of Bradford. No, like, little treasure chest with a little sign saying, why the heck are you out here? Just troll me. That's okay, but... This is obviously travelable visually, but... I'd be surprised if they let... Oh, I am surprised. Whoa! What? There's a bloody lake out here. I mean, why would they code all this if they don't need it? It's pretty mildly coded, though. There's, like, no details. I think that mountain just drops him perfectly off the edge. Yeah. That's just a sheer edge. Can I jump off the edge? What do we lose if we jump off the edge? Some arrows? Some flax? Seriously. What do we lose? Can I go to the great beyond? Oh, they're not going to let me go to the great beyond. No. A pox upon you. What if I get stuck out here? Reloaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Houston, we may have a problem. Game over if you fall. Game just ends. Exactly, yeah. Just auto death. Question is, can I get out of this area? back into the map. I can't climb up there, but they really could have put something out here, you know? You know, put 3 or 4 little crazy spots that they'll have to parkour their way to when they're super, super bored, or they're just overtired like me. Cool rocky structures. That's swampland on the far end. Looks pretty wet over there. Find the dragon's horde. Exactly. Oh wait, no, you usually have to fight dragons for that, don't you? Okay, maybe I'll pass. Unless he's like 6 inches tall and his fire breathing is like a big lighter. Out of food entirely, so, you know. Poor stamina return. The dumb things I do sometimes. Why, dude? Why would you come out here? This was foolish. Try / unstuck. If I get stuck. Tell you why I'm out here. Because I'm tired. Had a long day. See, there's like actual things there, like trees and rocks. None of that out there. Man, having no food on you is terrible. Look how slow the stamina regens. It's so bad. Yeah, it's an option. Just hit escape, go to unstuck. Hey, at least our village is still making linen and ingots and fun stuff. Pick a berry, mushroom, or hunt something. Yeah, I can do lots of berries and mushrooms. Thanks, Sly. Thanks. Get right on that. Hey, look, there's rocks out here at least. Copper. Alright, fine. Worth the trip. The whole thing is worth the trip for that piece of copper. They feel satisfied and content. Whoa. What? Village decorations. Village community. Whoa. Oh, that's stuff I can build in the village. Right. Village community game table. A lively spot for villagers to gather, play cards and games. Fosters friendship and builds trust. Yeah, lots of flat land to build on. But nothing nearby. Water, no food. No, nothing. No, don't pick up the stone. These are all like actual mineable borders. Or boulders, I mean. Oh no! What did I... Whoa! What just happened? Fine, man. Okay, that's the stuck button. I can't even go to the menu. There we go. Oh, what? Ah! What the heck? You just unstuck me at the... Holy crap. Holy moly. I don't want to see what's behind me. Why did unstuck put me at like a giant redwood forest highlands? I've never been here. There's a giant fortress ahead of me. Oh, do not go out there. Best unstuck ever. Yeah, well, they're still following me. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trying to get away from you. Go home. Where the heck am I? Oh my god. The Brigand's Prison. You just dumped me out. That was a troll. That was a very brilliant troll. They dumped me at the Brigand's Prison when I tried to unstuck from being out of the map. No kidding, I'm gonna build a travel spot. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can we get up here near like the lake or something here? Or to Horndine? Casimir Horndine. Let's go to Horndine. Chance of surviving this is a little bit slim. What is it to build a travel thing again? Travel sign. I need the log, wood, and stone. These. Friend towns. No, those are not friend towns. Definitely not friend towns. Those are I'm a stranger there towns. A bear? Holy crap. Oh, and guards. Dude's coming. No, we can't. Can't stay in party with them. They may not kill you right off. Okay, better answer. Go hide in the shrubbery here. Where the heck did we end up? Bad. That's where we ended up. Very bad. We got one log. Got some copper, got some flax. To build the... Oh, what the heck was that? Hold on, dude. There's a kick! That's awesome. I need to build a travel sign. 2 stone, log, and 5 stick. 1 stone. 2 stone. How you kick? V is what it's set for me. V is in Victor. There, I want. Yeah, he probably wants me more than I'm okay with doing. This is a lovely accidental adventure. But I feel like now I'm the lost one, not the wife. Or not the what's his name? Copper. I probably shouldn't be picking up things like that. Or unless there's iron. Is there iron? Maybe I'm out far enough that there's iron. That does not look particularly pleasant either. No, that is a bandit encampment. Bloody huge. That's 4. Sorry, that's the opposite. Worse than the one I was just at. Alright, let's go back this way. Try to avoid the bears and all the rest of the nasty. In ore. We do need stone. Got 2. Need a few more sticks. Another log. Wouldn't mind having some berries, but apparently this is not berry country. It's bear country. Bears love berries. Cottonwood Meadows. There's flags up on that mountaintop. Maybe it's Horndine? Three, 4 sticks. 5 needed. There's for 5. Need a log. Don't think any of these are big enough to give me a log. Trying to watch carefully for like potential food and or bad guys. I want the potential food. I do not want the bad guys. The 4-star, 4 red dot bad zone. Lovely. Now I'm more than a little terrified here. No bad guys up here? Apple trees, maybe? That'd be nice. Alright, let's chop this tree. Seems safe enough to do. Old folks retirement area. Yeah. I'd love to find iron out here. Don't know what it looks like though. Okay, 4 wood, 2 logs, 2 stone. Peat and iron in the swamp, 3-star areas. Oh, okay. Let's take the road, but cautiously. Nope. Take the road this way, quickly. Away from those bad faces coming, or bad dots coming through the world. Is there any food? Any sort of any food in these forests? Oh, berries. No, don't hit the berries. Eat the darn berries, dude. First thing we've eaten today. Oh, no. Oh, first thing we've eaten in days. No mushrooms? Oh, more water. No, not water. That's a village. That's not a village. That's a bloody fortress. Granite. Oh, iron ore. Cross behind me. Well. If that's the case, then I've figured out where I want to put my travel post. Nice. Oh my god. Whole bunch of baddies. What are the chances there's actually iron sitting around? Probably pretty low, but I can bring a pickaxe and I've got a... Hey now. Just me, or are they like coming towards me? Particularly towards me. Hey, that looks like it's... requires a better tool. Yeah, that is a whole host of guys coming straight at the iron deposit that I just dropped a post near. So hardwood is out here too. That's cool. I feel like it might be worth discovering even just a piece of iron. Are they coming towards me still? I don't think iron... not seeing iron on the ground here. Or I feel like I should be seeing it more. If it's an irony-rich area. Alright, they passed by the iron deposit. They're climbing a mountain now. Oh yeah, those are hardwood? Okay. Copper. Really? All stone. No chunks of iron sitting around. Where's a better tool? Also hardwood, okay. Well, at least we know we can get to the iron. I don't know if iron requires a better iron pick or something, but... kinda cool to be adventuring around here. What is this? Just wood from a young tree, okay. It looked fun though. More iron deposit over that way. I'll head there. See if we can muster up some... Come on. Yes! Aha! Rock climbing. We didn't get teleported here with no skill, man. That took some serious parkour skills to find our way here. And an unstuck button. This is bizarre. Only stone, huh? No iron left on the ground. Sadness. Lots of iron rocks, though. So when we get a pick that works, we can... Is that cotton? It is cotton. It's very obviously cotton. Cool. Want that bear. Run so far. Sure, there's more of them. Coming back loaded for bear, guys. I'll drop copper and tin for some good stuff. Cotton seeds. Cool tower. Hey, where are we walking? What are we walking into? Yeah, about that encampment again. But look at this. What's the cotton used for? I imagine better linen or better textiles. Can we stop the sword play? The cotton is not going to duel with you, Drake. Drop the copper in the tin for sure. You can get all that at home. Take as many of the seeds as I can get out of this. Not very many seeds coming out of it though. Yeah, even if we're full, I'm still gonna harvest. Try to see if we can grab a seed or two more. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, more cotton up there. Quarantine isn't super far, but 2 iron deposits available. And granite, that's near the prison though, so that's not going to be touchable. We could head up and hit this road and try to go around. With no food out here though. That is not a deer. That was something else entirely. Goat, maybe? Pretty strange tuft of trees here. It is deer. Where's better tools? A bunch of hardwood. Dudes down there. Oh, that's granite as well. It is most definitely not perpetually guarded. For whatever granite's worth, I don't know. I imagine it's a 3rd tier probably build. stamina. Nope, gonna get away. Oh, yes! Lucky. Oh, no! Not so lucky. Well, it looks like the guards have left the granite area. Hey, goat, not so good at mountain climbing no more. Jeez, dude, stop. Stop. We need to look in the bag, see what we get. That's it. Just the same old normal. Although I could make a fire and cook it, I suppose. Okay, this is cool. Oh, those are all regular trees. What's going on in this valley here? Granite. Cool enough. Oh, granite, but not like you can pick it up, granite. It's all chunks that need to be mined. Those look like weird trees. Special trees. Wolf on the path. I feel like that wolf is not going to be normal wolf, but I am like really enjoying this extremely rando journey out to Nowheresville. I'm not, however, enjoying the lack of food anywhere in this place. Don't spoon feed you like they do back home. Well, there's some flying food. I've got food on the ground back there, but Dingle can't use it. Maybe some shrubs in here that have berries. Thought I heard bees. I mean, you probably need an apiary of some sort in this game, right? Such a different biome over here. Keep hearing a buzzing sound. Or okay, more granite there. Are you gonna be able to get to this place? Walk slow and let our stamina regen in case we need it to get out of dodge again. That was so close. If we hadn't teleported in, it totally caught them by surprise. It turned out badly. We might be able to get towards the town this way. I have no idea. Honestly, never been in this part of the world, so. Seriously, no berries, no mushrooms? All of your forests have nothing for food? Tin, that's it. Not even a quaint little side road with a berry on it. Silver Ridge. More bandits coming down the road. And a caravan behind them. Really? You guys working together, or are you just not gonna aggro each other?
Safe travels.
But not really.
Check my trades. You won't.
Bet you the same things. Sturdy arrows. Yep. Some meat and bread. Ooh, expert agility book. For only $2.50. Man, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Leave the 8 arrows behind, I guess, but... And it's moved on anyways. I think this road might get us there. So let's start using some of the stamina. Look at that food. Oh, so good. Can actually eat. I mean, we can actually, like, have energy. Stones all riddled along the side of the road. Cotton fields. Or granite. Yeah, this has got to lead us to the city. Where I will totally put down another post. Let's find where we're going to put the post first before we start messing with things. There was iron nearby. Oh yeah, there's one there too. Still a long ways to go though. That merchant was a big find. Odd though that they got so close to each other and didn't fight. I see signs of civilization ahead. Oh yeah. Ah, dead tree. Okay, so there's the village. Horndane. Alright, let's put our travel post right up here. I will take this stuff and drop it there. Get ourselves a tree. Try to build it before we get attacked by bad guys. Okay, we haven't seen flax around here very much. Oh, there we go. There's some right there. One more, come on. Oh, I got 3 flax. Aha! I got a lucky. Stop trying to knock the wall down, dude. Pick up the darn stones. Okay. Well, this was, fortune. Fortune favors the bold, they say. Or it just gets you teleported out of town. I think that's intended. I don't think that was a glitch. Like, it's like, hey, you got yourself stuck and had to unstuck while you were parkouring at the end of the map? Here you go. How about prison? Oh, the prisoners killed you? Oops, sorry. That's what it feels like. Hey, don't beat the place up, okay? A little excessive, buddy. Let's just start a town up here. Perfectly sensible choice. Let our crew fend for themselves. Stop with the axe, dude. 2 more sticks. Seriously. You become part of the settlement. Don't touch. That. And now, if I'm not mistaken, we can now use these wonderful things to just hop in and out of the rest of the world. Grab what we need. Well, that's crazy. Shall we head over and see? Whoa, look at all the people running. That seems like a bandit activity thing. Oh my god. The whole host of bandits.
Anything you can spare,
Yep, nope,
console?
nope. I'm running from town too. Jeez. Place is certainly not well managed. Anything you can spare, kind soul? The beggar's begging as he runs for his life from the army. Alright. Look, made into Horndane. A rough place.
I see you're new here. Is there something you need? There was a time when we were more welcoming.
You
but
want
that was a
protector
long,
level.
long time ago.
A 9
Earn
shield.
your place first, and
8
then
cooking. Very cool. There's a merchant.
Stock up now for your journey. Times
Kettle.
are tough, but with
Kettle
a little
Reynolds.
coin and some savvy trading, one can still thrive.
Not the same name. Did they really reuse the name? Kettle Simmond. Alright. Oh. Hey. You'll sell me mushroom soup. I will appreciate that. Oh, you'd sell me copper as well?
We can't keep living like this.
Copper and tin.
Something must change.
Well, that's fabulous. Charcoal. Don't even know what that is. Simple picks. Sturdy pickaxe. Ooh. Probably for mining iron, I imagine. So, shovels are expensive. The logs at 5 apiece, rope at 7. Yeah, I mean it's not worth fussing with right now, but potentially good thing. Oh, it's an actual mining town. I see. That's why they're selling that stuff. Straight up town full of mining. Huh. Town built right in the mines.
Make it quick. I need to work. I hope you can spare a moment to lend a hand.
Sure.
We're facing a bit of a crisis here in the village due to mining accidents.
Oh no. What kind of crisis?
The problem is our miners. They're injured and in need of urgent medical attention. We're running low on bandages. And I was wondering if you could help us out.
If
you could gather a few bandages, it would be a tremendous help. We don't have any to spare at the moment. At least a few bandages. If you can get a hold of that many, we would be able to treat the injured miners.
I need trust +3.
Take your time, but come back as soon as you have what we need.
5 bandages.
Make it quick. I need to work. Anything else?
That just gave her the 2? It did. What do you... crafting table would make bandages? How do I make bandages? Codex. Resources. That's actual world resources. Gear, bandage. Crafted workbenches. Doesn't say what it needs to make them. I'll have to go to Craftsman Nook. No, workbench. Under workbench, or is it under something else? Right down to the bottom. No. Simple workbench. There you go. 2 sage, 1 flax. And I have that stuff at home, right? So, strange. I could totally... Rusty spots. I could totally bring this stuff to finish that quest. Simple enough. What does it do for us? Uh-huh. 200 trust. Get a random item, 300 renown, 200 trust. All I have to do is go bring 3 more bandages over here. What the heck? That's awesome. Hi, you're needing a...
Come closer. I don't have too much time.
Oh, here's the Elder.
So if you need something, make it quick. I think we could use... The famine has struck us hard, as well as most of the villages, and our supplies are running short. We lack some basic ingredients to make bread. For your information, traveler, not everyone enters this alliance by choice.
Mm-hmm.
But back to the problem at hand. We need some basic supplies like flour. Will you be able to get this for us?
Oh yeah, I can totally manage that. 5 flour. If I knew how to get flour. What is flour? In here, but there's also another person looking for
Got a
work.
room if you got coin.
Hey,
no
what do you
coin,
got for
it's
books?
a tough
Life
life
here in the village. But
No,
of
no.
course.
You.
Hello
Okay.
there. Like one wise man.
Expert books. Level 9, 900 bucks. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot different than...
Yes.
I think it was 250 at the Traveler.
Can I have I need charcoal for the forge, but my usual suppliers vanished into thin air. And since my hands are in blisters from today's work, I don't fancy getting them myself. What do you say?
Sure.
You'll get your pay and all that.
Take the job, but if your hands are sore from work, you'll be wearing protective gloves.
Come on now. I don't tell you how to fight bandits or whatever you get up to.
Right.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Good
I'm
answer.
not trying to be rude. I'm just saying. Being a blacksmith is not easy work, no matter what precautions you take.
Very, very fair.
But anyway, I'd appreciate it if you got to work on that.
Charcoal. 3 charcoal. At least we now know the charcoal's a thing and that it's makeable. How do I do that? In the codec, not gear, it would be resources. The world resources. Resource new. Charcoal. Fuel for smelters can be reduced by burning logs at a coal burner. Alright then. What's this? Herbalist hut. Maybe she's got fancy seeds we haven't seen yet. Or he. You Alex's cousin? Aethelf Bragfolks.
I have no patience for idle chatter. What do you need, stranger?
How do these shrines work?
They are conduits, cub, drawing the gods' attention to our realm. When built properly and maintained with care, they allow mortals to connect with the divine.
Do the gods grant blessings through the shrines?
If they see fit, yes. A well-tended shrine and sincere rituals may earn their favor, or their wrath if neglected. The gods do not tolerate false devotion.
Okay.
Alone? No, I am never truly alone. The gods keep me company, and the forest whispers its secrets. Solitude is a gift when one seeks wisdom. It is alive as much as you or I. The trees breathe, the streams sing, and the soil holds memories of all who walked here before. Respect it, and it will respect you.
Have you been a sage? What'd you do before?
I was many things. Hunter, healer, even a soldier in a time of war. But those lives are behind me now.
What made you leave your old life behind?
Loss, and the burden of knowing too much. The past is heavy, cub, and sometimes the only way to carry it is to let it go.
Oh. So, you're not the herbalist? An herbalist hut?
I have no patience for idle chatter. What do you need, stranger?
Okay. It says herbalist hut on the map, does it not? He's just an herbalist that you can't interact with. Maybe he's not the herbalist. Maybe you're the herbalist. Nope. You're not the herbalist. Well. That is pretty fabulous. We made it all the way down here. Traveling post just to the north for us. We can pop right back home. Bring money and automatically buy ores from this range. Pretty awesome.
These times are harder than any I've known.
I don't feel good enough for talking, sorry.
Right then.
It's a tough life here in the village, but we're not yet, traveler. But if you continue to help those of us in need,
fierce,
we will respond in kind.
So they're not any better or worse here. Apprentice healer.
You're new around here, huh? Watch your back, stranger. You are in no position to make such an offer.
Researching 10 of 10 or
if you
10
raise
potential.
Your standing in the village, I will reconsider your offer.
Order resilient slacker. I mean, I don't mind your productivity being low if you can get level 10 research. Maybe it's not great, but
my stomach. I see you're new here. Is there something you need? I'm not going to work with you. You are a complete.
I don't have the renown for it. Well, that is really cool. I'm going to end up putting a cut in here because I'm tired and the day has already gone long. But that was quite the unexpected, wonderful adventure. Now, at least we have a free trip all the way out here. So we could actually buy ores, which is interesting enough in and of itself. We can get to cotton aplenty, so we won't have any issues with grabbing cotton. Like what do we get? 30 of them? Just that little grab. 27, I guess is the right answer. Very cool. I like it. And then we can just do this and hop all the way home. It's a long ways home. Now, how the heck did I get there? Was that Bradford doing something? I should head home and put cotton away. What a mess. What a bizarre traveling mess. We're day 47 too. Hi guys, I'm home. I've been on a mysterious journey far, far away to a land you won't even imagine. They have fluffy, white puffballs growing in the fields called cotton. Oh, we have cotton already? That's right, we did. Do we have any seeds that are... Oh, hi. You looking very full. Look at all that wheat. Oh, there's some cotton right there. Brought more cotton seeds. Potatoes. Beetroot. Cotton's not finished yet, but... You're just weeding, aren't you, bud? Yeah, everything is full up. Okay. I do want to... Definitely do want them to get cotton as an important thing, so... Put cotton up the list. We have 27 cotton already.
So far, we're doing great work.
You are indeed.
Oi, careful.
Zip it.
With more houses, we could make a small city
Very
there,
cool,
don't you
though.
think?
Take these 3 and just go back and get ourselves some paver and get some associates from a new village.
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Always seem like they're plotting something.
I'm not sure, but why also do they suddenly appear? Stir the soup. Alright, well that's where we're going to leave it today. They didn't get a lot done around the village since we left, but that was a very fun adventure. At least I liked it. And yeah, you guys enjoy
Who's up for a break
the
after this?
Wait. Is it just a thinking expression? What are you wearing, man? Just the rugged. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's where we're gonna leave it today. Had a good time. Thank you everybody for joining me. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Oh, hold on. I want to check this thing. Is there a drying or a skinning or a something spot? Sitting bench. No? No hide making thing or leather making something? Man. What the heck did I do with it then? I'll have to figure that out in the next time. Thanks everyone. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. See you in game.